What's up, y'all? HTG Brian here, back with Push Sim on a Wednesday. That's right, my dudes. We're actually gonna check it out, and I'm already getting the stupid buffering. I've been wondering. I reset my router, so I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do, but I may have to actually have the old Xfinity out to my house sometime soon. If it continues to like be garbage for the next couple of minutes, I will likely do a BRB into a one last restart. Nobody's here. I'm the only one here. Now, Reese is at school, wife's at work, mother-in-law is down in California helping out with her sister. So let me know how the connection is. What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys had a good couple of days. Man, it's been quite a few days since we hung out last. I took Monday off and went to the beach, which I haven't like loaded any photos up onto the thing, but I do have a couple I can show you. It was crazy awesome. Like, I mean, y'all are probably getting tired of seeing like sunset photos. It's kind of funny too. Like, if you look at this photo, let me see if I can get it without much reflection. That was right as we were leaving. There happened to be like this bush, this one bush that was just sticking up from where we were. But look, see it? Now watch this. Oh, I don't know if that made it worse. But it's just funny because it looks like it's like make a wish. There's a sun on one of those. Oh, it's not really showing. I mean, maybe it is. It's super bright and washed out on my end. But anyways, it's kind of funny. It looks like a lollipop or, something like that. Yeah. So, yesterday I worked on a lot of Lego Star Wars stuff. I actually found out too that normally I have a planet on Saturday and then space on Tuesday. Sometimes we have like a, quick upgrade video. And then every once in a while we have a challenge video, right? This week we got them both. So I ended up with having 2 days to upload videos, and I got 3 videos to upload before Saturday's Planet Day. I thought about doing like a Saturday, but the challenge has to come before the planet. So I can't release the planet on Saturday and then the challenge on Sunday. So I'll probably double whammy on tomorrow. That's kind of my thinking. I wish I would have known this Monday, but I didn't know until yesterday. Because if I'd have known Monday, I would have released Tuesday's video on Monday and Thursday's video on Tuesday. And then the challenge video, the extra video, would have been on Thursday, and it would have worked out perfect. But I didn't know it was going to go that way. So anyways, real quick, let's say hey to everybody. And I got one quick little thing, and then we'll jump into some sprayage. I can actually probably jump into some sprayage and then tell you the thing. But Chacho was number 1, though. What up, though, bro? Justin was number 2, and Oscar was number 3. What's up, guys? Thanks for being that early notification squad. Raised was here early as well. Both Rob and Matt were here, so Preston Bros Unite. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. As I scroll down the list, Kirsten was here next. What's up, Double K? Good to see you today. Hey, so tell me how you like that game. I'm curious to find out. I was going to jump in and check it out. And I was like almost, so like dinner was getting ready. Actually, it wasn't dinner. It was snacky poo. I had some food being prepared for me that was almost ready. And I was like almost done editing, and I got all the way to the end of editing, and I was like getting ready to rush down to get my snack. And then I was like, these numbers don't add up. And my plan was to grab snack, come back and check that game out and sort of harass you from a distance. And, I ended up having to go back. So I accidentally, the second Kyber brick somehow became the first Kyber brick. Like I didn't. So like all of my Kyber bricks were off by 1, and I was 2 off. So I was still like, what the crap? Where's this other one at? And there was this weird thing that kind of happens at the end that's not important right now, but there is a Kyber brick involved in a task but it's not relevant to the list of. So it was like what is going on? Where's this other Kyber brick? And then I'm like going through and doing the quick links, and I found another one. So I ended up working all the way through dinner. Like Julia was like, "Babe, dinner's ready." I was like, "Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'm still not done yet. I'm trying to get this done because my plan is tomorrow I get my wheels back. I got some stuff I need to do. I need to round up a couple more things tonight, and then I'm going to start working tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to cut audio for Saturday's Planet video, and then I'm going to go work on my car pretty much the rest of the day. That's my plan. We'll see what happens. So I was really trying to get everything done last night. I actually had to do some of it this morning, too. I had to finish up the quick links because I just didn't get it done, and wifey wanted to watch Wu-Tang. So I was all about that. Teflon, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Let's see here. Who else is out there? I'm scrolling. Paige is out there. What's up, Paige? Good to see you. Let's see here. Who else? Chacho got banned for a hot second, but we fixed that. Cats, hashtag cats do not like Chacho. Oh, boy. It is kind of funny. Let's see here. Brad's out there. What up, Occupied? Good to see you. Wreckers, what's good? Ollie Wheats, what's up? Watching the Lego Marvel Superheroes playlist at the moment? You're sounding so different. Yeah, so I was kind of young then. I mean, I won't say like young, but I was definitely young. Now, the microphones do kind of change the way I sound a little bit too, but ultimately, like, I'm old now. Old. Those were like, what, 10 years ago? 8 years ago? 9 years ago? Hang on, let me check. Holy cow, no copyright claims. Great. So am I the only one buffering on the YouTubes, or is it not great? Like, I'm showing good numbers again. Like, I'm legit holding above 4,000 KBS. And that's what I've got it set to. I've got it set to like 40, I think it's 4,200. So I'm like right below it right now. I'm above it right now. I'm below it right now. I'm above it right now. Like, I'm literally hovering 4170, 4154, 4203, 4206, 4159, 4213. So, I mean, I'm right where I'm supposed to be, but YouTube's just not working. I did some searching on Twitter and I found some people that were struggling. Right? I looked on Google too. I found some people having the same issue on Reddit as well, but buffering like crazy. I just had some buffering. I'm buffering a little. Like, mine's like for real buffering. Okay, it finally stopped. Let me know what's going on. I mean, I can try to reset my router and modem again. It'll take like 6 minutes, 7 minutes to boot back up. Let's try some gameage and see how that works. So say I'm not getting any audio here, but I'm still not getting any audio. What the crap? Huh. Whoa. This is so weird, you guys. You guys don't seemingly get any audio. All right. I got to reset the Elgato. Maybe this will fix my stuff too. Nice, it's staying. It looks like the game's still there. It's totally not there. Okay. And that's what I thought. It was weird. It kind of sounded like the audio was in, perfect example. It was like I was listening into a seashell and like the audio was but it was like kind of echoey, like it was coming from, you know how like a seashell sound? I did all of this before stream, FYI. I had to reset it. My microphone worked great. Sometimes that's an issue too. My mixer got a couple of updates though, and it seemingly maybe fixed the problem I was having before. It's still weird. Maybe Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Still no audio for you guys. What the? Oh, you guys aren't even getting... Okay, hold on. I probably have to switch this. So often when I reset the Elgato when it's live, it'll need me to deactivate and activate it within the software. But when I deactivate it, it actually populates a second device to choose from on the list. So if I choose the first one, again, it won't work. But if I choose the second one, and now watch. We good. All right, so there is an achievement on this level. It is to finish the level with that guy still up there. So, yeah. All right, hopefully we're good now. What's up, Hayes? Hopefully you're having a good days. I'm going to work on some of this lower stuff for a minute, and then I'm going to go up toward... When I get a little higher to the top, I'm going to start, and I'm going to be very careful around that guy. What's up, Charlie? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? It's Wednesday, my dudes. So, but it's kind of like my Monday. But I mean, I got a minimal day planned for tomorrow, and then we got the stream on Friday, and then I got lots more work on Saturday for personal stuff because I got the car show on Sunday. So, fun story. Not really. Brian was sort of in panic mode yesterday. Reason being was that I dropped my wheels off a week ago today. And that doesn't seem like a bad, crazy thing or whatever, but let me give you a little backstory here. So, I don't know this guy at all. It is a friend of a friend, though, so it's not like I just found this guy on Craigslist or something random. But I got it from a really long-term, I mean, like 25, 30-year friend, right? Like a guy I've known forever. He said straight up, this guy's good people. You know, he does great work. Call this guy. He should help you. Now, originally, that was just to fix a wheel because I had a bunch of curb rash on it. But then I started talking to the guy, and he's like, listen, I'll just do all 4 of them for a good price. And I was like, all right. And I started doing some math, and it ended up being his offer was less than the cost of 2 brand new wheels. And I have more than 2 that are in bad shape. So I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. I talked to the wife, got approval, and called him back and said, let's do this. And he said, okay. And I said, how long is it going to take? And he said, 3 days. And I said, okay, cool. And I said, are you going to be able to do it before the 11th? Because that's when I need them. And he's like, oh, yeah, no problem. 3 days, drop them off. Whenever you can get them here, as soon as you can get them here, as soon as I can get them done. I was like, all right. And so I start texting him, like, well, how late are you going to be there? Because I won't be able to skirt out of here until late. And he's like, I'll be here. And I was like, cool. Well, at that point, I started like texting Reese and talking to him about maybe doing things earlier. And he's like, yeah, I can give you a ride because I didn't want to drive the Prius up there. And anyways, so we got it all lined up and I'd worked it out. So I was going to drop the wheels off at 7 p.m. at night. And it was like 2:30. If you guys remember, I shot up there in between the stream and game break last Wednesday. And so I text him, hey, plans change. We're on our way. See you in a bit. No response. Hour and 20 minutes later, we get there. He ain't there. And I'm like, all right. So I talked to this other guy. It's a business. So like I felt confident leaving my stuff there. I took a couple of pictures with my wheels in front of their garage with their logos and stuff on it, just for my own, like, worrisome stuff, right? And then I bounced. And on the way home, I sent a message to the wheel guy, and I said, hey, I just dropped the wheels off with your coworker, and I look forward to seeing them next week. No response. The weekend comes and goes. No response. Basically most of yesterday goes by. And it's about 10, right? Keep in mind Monday was a holiday, so I considered that the weekend. It's about 10 yesterday morning, and I'm like, I'm gonna text this dude. I'm just gonna text him. And so I shoot him a text. I'm like, hey, it's me, just checking in to see what's up, making sure everything's good. If we had an ETA of when I might be able to pick him up. Nothing. A couple hours goes by. I'm like, all right, it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him up and just see if he answers. Ring, 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 voicemail. Leave a message. Hey, it's Brian. Just calling to see what's up. Didn't know if we had an ETA on the pickup for those wheels. Let me know. And that's it. And so then an hour or two goes by, and my phone rings, and it's my buddy Corey. And Corey's cousin is the one who referred me to this wheel guy. And Corey is, very much a car guy. And so I thought, it's possible he might know the wheel guy. So I said, hey, no pressure, no worries, no nothing. Obviously, it ain't your problem, but do you know this dude at all? He was like, mm-mm. And I was like, really? Your cousin used to work with him, he said. And he's like, mm-mm. I don't know. I was like, all right. It's like, I just don't know if he's like a flake or if I'm just being not patient enough or what's up? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. He's like, I'm with you though. If I would have dropped my wheels off a week ago and dude started ghosting me the second he took possession of my wheels, I mean, I'd be lying about it, but I didn't say I would be a little bit worried. And I was like, all right, so I'm not tripping. I was like, I'm not worried. Tony, gave me. So a couple more hours goes by, and I still don't hear from him. And the wife gets home, and it's like 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that. And we're out back hanging with Drex, and we're talking, and she brings it up. She goes, oh, I just realized you don't have your wheels. Did you ever hear from him? I was like, mm-mm. And she was like, really? And she knows me. So she's like, I'm assuming you already reached out to him? I was like, yeah, a couple of times. And she's like, and he hasn't responded at all? And I was like, So I was like, I don't know if I just need to start shopping for new wheels and use that money I was going to pay him to buy new wheels. I said, if I do, that means I need to buy new tires too. And she just kind of got big eye on me, oh, you're kidding me. And I kid you not, right then, boom, the phone rings and my phone was in my pocket. And she's like, oh, that better be him. And I looked down and it was him. And he was like, hey, what's up, man? Sorry. Yeah, we've just been really busy and the holiday weekend and da-da-da. And I was like, dude, no worries. You're calling me right now. We're all good. And then he goes, all right, so got your curb rash all fixed. Got him sanded down. We're getting ready to throw the primer on him. And then after that dries, we'll hit him with the paint. And I was like, cool. So we're all on track. Everything's good. And he's like, well, one of your wheels is bent. It's bent pretty good. I was like, oh, no. So here I'm thinking, I'm going to have to buy a new wheel and pay him to finish these up. You know what I mean? So all of a sudden, this good deal ended up being this money pit. And he goes, nah, I'll fix it for you. It's just an extra $100. And he's like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'm just telling you now, if you've ever had any wobble or if you've had problems getting your stuff mounted and balanced, that's why. You've got your wheels just slightly out of round. And he said, I can fix it for you. We just need to throw it on the machine and get it all, you know, rounded out again. I was like, yeah, just do it, man. He's like, okay, cool. A lot of people don't do it. And then they paint them. And then they realize they should have done it. And they bring it back. And then they do it. And then they have to repaint their wheel and charge them. Or they have to take a wheel that's all damaged because it gets pinched in the clamps to you know, straight. Because they have to, like, pinch it down. And it, like, I think it spins around sort of like a lathe would, you know. I don't know for sure. But that's my understanding. Bad news, it's going to be $100 more than when I was originally quoted. It's also going to be about 5 days longer than I was originally quoted. But they should be ready for pickup tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. As you guys can imagine, I've been starting to stress a little bit knowing that, you know, Sunday at like 9 a.m. I'm supposed to be pulling in to have everything set up and ready to go for the show. And I can't do that without wheels. I'm sure y'all know that. I can't roll into the show without wheels. The wheels I have on my car right now, I can't. There's no way I can drive on a highway or anything like that with them. They're too big. And we don't know what we're going to do with these. I'm going to change the tires over probably and just keep the wheels for me. But so I might be selling some tires pretty soon. I'm not sure. We might keep them and put them on like a different set of wheels for the ID4 when we get that. So we can have some like winter all-wheel drive wheels. 'Cause that thing's all-wheel drive, and I think some like studded tires on that thing will defeat the need for any chains or anything like that, because our weather doesn't get that grimy usually. Mostly. Let's see. James says, hello, I am playing this and just started City Palace. Nice. I think the City Palace is City Palace. Maybe the City Palace doesn't have an achievement attached to it. I got this big long list here of all of the achievement related levels. So that's probably what it is. Trying to remember. I feel like I've done that one, but oh. I just got an email from the rap people. The manager was gone, if y'all remember that story. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So they scratched the crap. I'm leaving a terrible review for damaged already. And he's like, if it didn't leak before, we're confident it won't leak now. That's not how you handle it, bro. You were gone for a week. No comms. Your boys keep my car an extra day for no reason. And then they mess up my antenna, and then you're blaming it on me? All right, then. He didn't say nothing about... Yeah. The crazy part is, guys, I chose them to do my vehicle wrap after interviewing 4 places. And based off the reviews and the information I got. But the problem is when I went there and I actually talked to them about stuff, it was months ago, and I spoke to the owner, who is no longer actively doing things. He's passed it all over to somebody else, and they do not interact the same. So, like, I got a taste of a nice, good customer service, and then they switched it on me. They switched it on me. You're getting buffering? Yeah, I got 0 errors, like no % of frames lost. I got nothing on this end. Nothing. I see the YouTube buffering here and there too, But I'm not, I mean, as far as data going out from Streamlabs, it's good. And usually if I have a bad situation, I just don't know if it's maybe something with YouTube itself. I mean, I'm not trying to point the blame on others, but like I said, I've restarted my my router. Not today, but since this issue happened. Well, let me do a little bit more and see. I mean, I just don't know. It's hard for me to say. I don't know. Kirsten, were you getting any of this last night? I mean, it may not be affecting everybody. It may be time of day. It may not be YouTube at all. It may be on my end. I can, I can hear in a second. I can do another restart if we want. We can take a vote. Here, let's do this. Yes. Boom. That wooden frame. It's got like a little bit on the tippy tip. Giggity. I don't know this for sure, and I mean, you know, whatever may or may not have happened won't last forever. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I pissed off Gray the other day. So I won't tell the whole story because it kind of ruins a surprise that he'll likely want to talk about on his own. But like he brought me some information, and me being me, like I was like, oh well, hey, I just saw this, and you know, you might benefit from it, right? And he was like, basically like, mm-mm. And I was like, what? And I was surprised by his response. And he was like, mm-mm. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And then he said something else, and he kind of snapped. Not snapped, but like, you know, and snarky was probably the better word for it. He gave me a snarky response. So I upped him one and gave him a little bit of a snark back. And then it sort of just like seemingly kept getting like more and more like factual from my side, and more resistance from his side. And the more he resisted, the more I was spitting facts, you know. And then he said, I don't remember what he said, but I could tell he was upset. And I was like, you know what? Personally, IDGAF, whatever. I'm going to the beach. Bye. And I haven't talked to him since. But on that note, I'm hoping we hear from him in the next, I don't know, little bit. I don't know if he's working right now or if he's finalizing some stuff or what he's doing. But like I said, last we talked, he was potentially going to have some news. And sadly, the week that he was maybe gonna come here and visit was this last week. So that's no longer happening. What up, Tony? We're having some issues. Ooh, we got a 50-50 split. Okay, so Tony, have you voted yet? You're the deciding factor. Should I restart my modem? How is your connection? Is it good? Is your YouTube's buffering? We can buffer if we want to. We can leave those packets behind. I'm already 34% done with this bad boy. Gotta be careful of that gnome upstairs. No lag, he says. All right. Well, hopefully that stays. Maybe it was because Tony wasn't here. Maybe the stream just needed a little Tony. I'm gonna say, I didn't get the window frame yet. It's probably on the downside, huh? I get the window? Yeah, okay, okay. I don't think I even got the good nozzle on right now. Giggity. We were having our garage sale, and these two cute old ladies. It was literally like an older lady and her mom, right? And her mom was probably like 85, something like that. And they, you know, you could tell the younger one had kids that maybe had kids, right? And she was looking at some of Reese's old T-shirts, and he had a couple of like Dunder Mifflin and like assistant to the general manager, all these like, you know, office related garb. And she showed it to her mom, and she's like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then she's like, but do you realize what it is, Mom? And she's like, no. And she's like, it's The Office. And she goes, oh, I don't like that show. And we were all like, what? Like, at this point, like, we got involved. We're like, what? And she's like, oh yeah, that show, that Steve guy, he ruins it for me. And I was like, oh no, she doesn't like the Michael Scott character. And she goes, and then out of nowhere she goes, I loved him in The 40-Year-Old Virgin. I was just like, oh my God, that was like a long time ago. Like, I wanted to make an old joke because she was like literally like 80 plus. You know what I mean? Like, but it just caught me off guard, right? Like, and that she liked him in that role. And I mean, very, very different, but also similar. Just not nearly as, you know, because Michael Scott is like definitely a, yeah, he's definitely not sensitive to many things. That's what she said. Oh boy. I mean, that kind of was perfect. I didn't plan it that way. All right, so yes has got the 56%. All right, so I'm gonna get to 40%, and then I'll restart. Okay, there it is. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Yo, we back? We good? We good? All right, let me know if that helps at all. Like if it gets any gooder. I know it seemingly chased most of the people away that were chilling. But let's see here. Let's real quick. I'm gonna run a speed test. Let's just see where we're at. Let's see if it's a me thing. It's not a me thing, I don't think. We're at 922, 924, 929, 930, 931, 938, 938, 9. Okay, 929 was my average download. My upload right now is showing 37 and a half, 38 now. Just over 38, just under 38. So it's right about 38. Yeah, 38.22. Let me see how do I share this thing? Results, no. Okay, share. Boom. Web link copy. All right. So 929.76. And I mean, that's my results. Pump it up. That's right. 929. I mean, that's moving pretty good. Here's a question for you guys too, for any of you networkies out there. So I was at my mom's on Monday, and they live on the coast, and they've forever had just not good internet available to them. CenturyLink is their highest they could get, and due to the inclement weather that they suffer from, it just never did very well. Like, it was always getting broken, always spinning, loading, buffering. It was always problematic. Anyways, fast forward to this last trip, we get there, and they've remodeled their whole thing. I didn't even tell you guys. I didn't even tell you. Okay, so their house, you walk down their stairs, right? They got a nice upstairs balcony, a patio, outdoor, all this stuff, the cool stuff, kitchen, bar, pool table, all this cool stuff upstairs. Then you go downstairs, right? And as soon as you come down the stairs, there's a hard left, there is a bathroom. Sort of medium left, there is a bedroom, which used to be like a massage office, like my mom does massage therapy. And then straight ahead, there was this like a pretty good sized room. I wouldn't call it like like a full size big room, but it was big enough, like a very nice guest room. And then on the right side of the stairs, there was a door, and it like all like blocked off. And then like you open this door and you went into like what I call the Twilight Zone. It was literally like 10 feet from the door that you open to this other door, right? And that other door went to an apartment, so like a separate space of living, and it had a full bathroom with like a tub and a shower. It also had a kitchen, so like a sink and like a mini stove and a microwave and all that, right? So it had like it was like an apartment, and that's where we stay when we go there. Drexler hangs out down there, and so. That Twilight Zone room, though, was always like this really big open space. And I called it the Twilight Zone because their house is super nice, like high-end nice. And this room was like this gross room where like the furnace and the water heater and a lot of the plumbing and like all this stuff was, right? It was like the base of the foundation. I'm sure at one point it was like under the house, probably not even part of the original plan. But, you know, it was faded into other rooms and all this, right? So they redid all that. They knocked it all. That main room, you straight ahead, that big guest room, got knocked out. Now there's a ping pong table in there and a dartboard, which my arms hurt from playing a lot of darts. They got a big screen TV mounted on the wall. They got another bar down there too. And then the other rooms, like the Twilight Zone has been redone. It flooded. The water heater went bad, and that's why they decided to do all this. It flooded all the carpet, ruined a lot of the electrical. So they had to do a bunch of stuff over again. The apartment's still being worked on. There's still that weird walk but the Twilight Zone is not it's like all nice, and that's where the bar is now. Where the Twilight Zone was is a bar. It's got this super nice, it's crazy awesome. I should have taken more pictures of it. But they decided to go with a concrete floor with like this brown finish. We weren't there 5 minutes before Drex took the biggest dump. The softest, stinkiest, wettest, drizzliest, longest. And I'm the one that spotted it. Everyone's like standing around him. He's like right in the middle of them, just taking it right next to the ping pong table. And man, I felt so bad. Jillian was like so embarrassed. She like wanted to leave. She was almost crying. Like, without missing a beat, I go, well, we don't gotta ask Drex how he feels about this new edition. He just poo-pooed all over it. They just started laughing. It was pretty hilarious, you guys. It was pretty hilarious. But anyways, the original point of my story is that as you walk down the stairs, there's like this landing spot where you kind of turn and do a U-turn to go down, and there's this big box that says Starlink. And I was like, oh, y'all got Starlink. And they're like, oh my God, it's so much better. So much better. And he was like telling me, oh, you remember CenturyLink, how bad it was. And, you know, nothing against them, but like, we just couldn't ever get a good connection here at our house. And you know, and he's like, look, and he pulls out this app and he starts showing me. And I kid you not, the second he pulls out the app, the music that was playing on like a Spotify or Pandora or whatever, it stops. Like everything crashes. All the numbers go to 0. He's like trying to connect. It won't connect. I'm like, oh, this stuff's brilliant, dude. This stuff's way better than that old stuff. You know, I'm being an arse. Like I'm, you know, being my natural self. And he's just looking at me like, no, seriously, this stuff's really good. I don't know why it won't connect. Here, let me go restart it. So he goes and he restarts it, and he comes back and he's all super proud. He's like, yeah, look, it's connecting now. And he was getting like 150 to 200 megabytes a second. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I'm looking at this diagram trying to see what's going on. Like, it's acting like that's what you're getting from the satellites. And he's like, yep, that's the connection I'm getting from the satellites. 150 to 200 megabytes. It's like, dude, that's way better. And then he goes, now watch. I'm going to start downloading something over here. And he starts downloading something on his laptop. And it starts showing the connection from the router, from the Starlink modem / router to his computer. And his computer says he's getting like 700 megabytes a second. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're getting max of 200 incoming, but you're able to get 400 on your laptop? That doesn't make you get, so you can get double or more of the speed that you're supposed to be getting from the, like, I just didn't understand that. Like, I understand that the connection between the devices may be faster, but that's not what this data was tracking, right? Like, it was tracking what internet speeds the devices were getting, and the incoming speed from the satellite was half of what the outgoing speed from the modem was. So it was like so it was almost like, you know, like a power generator, right? Like you get 5 volts in, it comes through this generator, it comes out 12 volts. That's like how it was seemingly showing, like you're getting double the internet connection. So anybody got Starlink? Anybody got Starlink? Yeah, it's funny too. Drex has pooed on two of my friends' floors. Well, my mom's, and my friend Jordan's. We took him up and introduced him to Charlie, who is Jordan's dog. And I think it's something to do. You know, like some dogs get really excited and they piddle, right? Like they drizzle a little pizzle. I think Drex kind of gets too excited and he craps himself. I think, like, if he doesn't have a good poop in the morning or whatever, like, I think that's his thing. Like, it's only happened twice. And then, wait a minute. What's the date today? In 5 days, I believe it is, we will have had him for 3 years. That's crazy. That's way crazy. But yeah, so he's done it twice in 3 years. I feel like those are pretty good numbers. Not consistent enough to be worrisome. But we were just talking, because we were just in Jordan's like a week ago. Something happened. I was like, hey, remember that time when Drex came over here and just dookied right on your floor? And he was like, yeah. He's like, I do remember that. Like, he got all nervous or something, huh? I was like, I don't know what happened, but it happened. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And then he was like telling me, yeah, Charles has done this and blah, 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 I'm going over here. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So, you know, it happens. But still funny. And we're like, yeah, he hasn't done that since, man. He's good. He's like, he's got it on lock. And then like literally like 10 days later. I thought it was funny. I know Kirsten and others had already sort of been like, oh, I can't wait till Brian gets to free roam and gets to see some of these punny names for some of these missions and tasks and such. And one of the funnier ones that stood out last night to me, I thought it was great, but I also like felt like in today's climate, like it doesn't, okay, first of all, let me say, it does not bother me one bit. Like I am not even the slightest bit stinky or offended or anything about it, right? Like, but there was one that made me laugh last night as I'm working on a Jean Claus, right? And they have the secret Asian man, Asian man mission, the secret Asian man, which I thought was pretty good wordplay. But I also thought, like, you know, with everything that's gone on in the last, like, I don't know, 2-3 years, I feel like that was kind of borderline. Like, again, like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but it's like that risk of saying or doing and then, you know, having some backlash. Again, not for me. I wouldn't be the backlasher. But you guys get what I'm saying, I think. Tony, let's see, I just got a new dog. Yeah, what kind of dog did you get, Tony? So my mom has had her dog for almost the same amount of time that we've had our dog. And she got her dog from a family that we've known. Like Reese met their youngest son on his first day of kindergarten, or it was a preschool, preschool. I can't remember. I think it was kindergarten. And they've been pretty tight ever since. Like you guys have heard the stories. Like we've traveled. He went to California. Like went to Disneyland with us. He went to Hawaii with us. Like he was like brother, right? You know what I'm saying? Like different blood, but he's family. He's brother. And they started breeding some dogs. They have a couple of different, they have a couple of poodles. They have an Australian Shepherd. And so they're making like Aussie Doodles, and like they got some other stuff going on too, with some other friends or whatever, family members. So anyways, we introduced my mom to them because we knew my mom was looking for an Aussie Doodle, and she got one of the first batches. And then like, I don't know, about a year and a half later, they had another litter, and there was one dog that was just kind of not being let go. They wanted to keep her. But I don't remember the circumstances, but they were like, we want to keep her. And then, like, they started being realistic about it, and they were like, yeah, we can't keep her. So they hit us up, and they were like, hey, we know you got Drex. You know, you've talked about getting a second dog. Would you guys be interested? And we were like, we just don't know what the energy would be like, and da-da-da. And they were like, well, why don't you take her for a couple of nights? I don't know if you guys remember that, but we had Leapin' Lima was her name. And we had her. She was an Australian Shepherd. She looked a lot like, or an Australian Doodle. She looked a lot like my mom's dog, Roxy. And one of the first things we noticed was, I know this is weird, and this is totally was not my intention of like a theme today when I started the stream, but she had some problems going number 2. And when I say problems, like it would take her like 3-4 minutes to complete the process, like, and she'd be like full on heave ho, giving her the onion the whole time, right? Like, it looked like something was maybe wrong. And so we didn't fault her for it. We didn't shame her for it or anything like that. But we were just like, you know, I don't know what that means. And yeah. And there was a couple of other things too about her. She was super jumpy, which is why she was Leaping Lima. And our fence is pretty low. And ooh, that was close. She could have ended up, you know, jumping over the fence or something. So we were like not wanting to build a whole new fence and take on another dog. And the price for the dog, you know, being a specialty breed, definitely was a deal because we were who we were, but it wasn't what we, so we were like, nah. Well, immediately my mom's like, I got somebody that's interested. And so we passed that on, and they did like the trial run, and they loved her, and they took her, and she lived like right next door to my mom. So my mom's, that is kind of cool. Is my mom got to have like a play dog right next door for her dog, that was like cousins or whatever, right? Our sisters. I don't know how that works, but different litter, same mom. I think probably different dads too. But anyways, we just found out that dog has been diagnosed with some sort of something's wrong, and it was reflective way back then with the pooping stuff, but it turns out she started like puking blood, and like she's not healthy right now, so we're really bummed out about that, because like that's, like I said, like it's still right there. My mom still has, you know, time with her, sees her and whatnot, but they're getting ready to move, or maybe they just did move too, but super sad. Like, so my mom got rid of that. So she had another friend who took this other dog that we never saw or anything. It's like one of her, I think, I don't know, one of her friends that lives up in Washington came down, did a trial run, liked the dog, took one. So that's 3 dogs from our friends, you know, litters. And then when we were over there the other day, she goes, oh, did you hear? Sean's brother, my stepdad, Sean's brother, Brandon, is actually in like the 3rd phase of getting one of, you know, the dogs from the Satan. I'm like, what? No way. And she's like, yeah. And then she laughed. She goes, I just told them, hey, anytime you guys got extra dogs, let us know, because we always know somebody who wants to buy one of your dogs. And so my mom's like a puppy peddler. It's kind of funny, but so it sounds like there's another one getting ready to go out, which is crazy, because them dogs are, you know, not cheap. Cashew, I love it. He's a little nutty. I love it, dude. That's awesome. And let's see here. He's a terrier chihuahua. So he's kind of miniature too. Like, I love it. That's an awesome name. I don't know if, yeah, like that's dope. I don't know if you stole it from somebody else who had a little dog or whatever, but that's better. There's a dog that lives up around the corner from us, and we see it all the time when we go on walks. And he like tries to leave with us. He loves us. And we've seen him multiple times. And he's like, we always refer to him as the little dog. Well, we actually met the owners not long ago. The dog's name is actually Little. I'm like, it's not very original. I like Cashew. That's dope. I like it a lot. How's the buffer been since I restarted everything? Gooder? You know, I often wonder if, like, you know, sometimes, like, if Reese's, like, Steam account is connected, or, you know what I mean? Like, if something from the PCs that is not expected to be problematic, but, yeah, by all means, if you feel like posting a picture, feel free. I'm sure you'll get, you know, that's the thing about Discord. You always got to be ready, because even if it's just kidding around, somebody's likely going to give you a hard time about something. Right, and it's probably going to be Nam or Tyler or me, but you know, we try to keep it consistent. Yeah, boy. I can't believe Reese has started his first day of high school. So my wife, she texted me this morning. Oh no, I left my badge and all my stuff at home. So she has like this special pouch that she takes with her everywhere at school. And 99 times out of 100, she leaves it in her car. Well, the last few days, we've been playing a little bit of shuffle with the cars because my car has been not in play. So I have kind of needed a car, and I basically have Reese chauffeur me around in the Prius. So she normally has the Prius and leaves it in there, but she took it out and had it in the CRV and then pulled it out of the CRV thinking she was going to take the Prius this morning, and did take the Prius this morning, but forgot to grab her pouch. So she was like, if Reese gets up early enough, I'm like, oh, he up. She's like, oh, he is? I was like, yep, he's up. She's like, oh, well, I'm going to call him then. I was like, hey, get your phone, Mom's calling. He's like, why? I was like, I don't know. I'll have to ask her. I'm not trying to be the one that delivers that news. Like, we had a good morning up until that point. We had already had, like, last day photos. Like, we were good, you know? And then she, like, yeah, you could tell. I'm not trying to be that guy. But she ended up getting some, like, you know, first day photos with him, right? So, like, she sent me some, like, selfies they took in the parking lot at Woodburn. And it's funny, I told her, too, last night. I said, hey, if you ever need, like, some, like, non-essential, just time-wasting, you know, stories to tell, you know, I got plenty. No, I said, I got one for you. And she's like, oh? And I said the time, I said it was January 20th, 1978. Before I said the year, she goes, that's your birthday? I said, yeah, it is. And I go, Staten High School was playing Woodburn High School in basketball. So it was a pretty close game. And at halftime, they announced over the PA, right as Staten came back out, that Coach Carey had his first grandson. Me. And she was like, what? How come I've never heard this? Because she teaches at Woodburn High School. So it was like, she was like pretty oohed and awed by the fact that, like, you know, I got called out. You know, she's been teaching for like 15 years, right? Like, So on various levels. She was a classified teacher for a couple years, and she's been teaching for probably, I don't know, 7 years now, 8 years. But anyways, just kind of a fun, like, random fact, right? Like, no real validity or, you know, value to the story beyond the fact that, you know, I got some ties to that school, man. I got some ties. How should I tag the picture so you can see it? Just post it in the general section and I'll see it. Our Discord doesn't move that fast, so I see everything. I usually check it in the mornings. That's when I'm most active. So I likely won't see it until tomorrow. But I always go back. I mean, even if there's 100 lines of you know, gifts and messages from people, I still go all the way back and look, because it tells me where I last left off or whatever. So, yep. So I got to be careful here. Moving forward, there's that gnome, right? Who's gnome for trouble. Boo. Boo. This has been easy picking so far. Like, there's so many nooks and crannies on a lot of the last ones, like the tree house, right? That one was like a really cool level, but it was a pain in the arse. Like all those undersides and all those cracks of the fence, the lefts and the rights in between the gaps. And, man. Hey, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. And I guess in some places, it's probably getting close to Thursday, huh? It's always hard for me to fathom at times. Yeah, I'm gonna trip out. I tell you what, I'm gonna trip out tonight if the wife comes in the house. Woo, tang, woo, tang, woo. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you've been listening. Hey, what's my van doing way down there? I do remember Lego Dimensions. In fact, I think that is currently the winner, or the title holder, for the most videos in a playlist, or most videos for a game, because there's actually 3 playlists. There's the story, or like the starter kit. So I made it so that people who only have the starter kit could finish and do everything with that and get the trophy achievements done. All right, you're good. Stop jumping around. And then we did like a lot of the instructions. So we have like an instructions playlist, and then we have like the all many kits playlist too. So we definitely did a lot. There's like 175 or 165 videos or something like that. But Star Wars, the Skywalker saga, is likely gonna take over, and which is crazy. So we still got a lot of videos to do. We've done 27 of the possible landing areas, if you will. Like, I guess that's not an accurate way to say it. 27 of the, I think it's 58 places of interest in free roam. That includes planets and space. And I mean, we are getting pretty close to that halfway point if we aren't considered at halfway. We're like right there. What game? You help me with that? Awesome. Glad we could help out with that. Half the day gone for me. Pretty much for me too. It's almost, I mean, it's 11:10. So it's like almost afternoon. Almost. Yeah, this one would, they say start from the top and work your way down, because there's a possibility of destroying the gnome, right? Or knocking him off. People have said you can potentially grab the gnome and bring it back up top, too. So if I knock it off, I'm going to try that. But I'm going to try my best not to knock him off. Let's see here. Play Skylanders. Nice. Yeah, we have a bunch of Skylanders figs. A bunch of them. I don't think we have a ton of Trap Team, because that was the ones that started getting real crazy. We have like the first 2 series, I think, is how they were labeling them. Okay, wait a minute. Let me double check where that no me is. I think he's over on the side. Hey. Okay, so he's right in the middle there. Nomi in the middle. Let's start being smart about this. Okay, we got double ladders. Okay. Guess I can finish this underside. I was just worried I was gonna end up hitting the gnome, but I got a whole nother layer above me, right? Once I get up there. Moon gang with me. Oh, okay. Coolio. Good to know. All right, let's see here. This is not... Okay, okay. This is crazy. It's a lot of dirt up here, guys. Dude, what is up, dude? How's the Tudoromovich? I gotta check in and get a status report, sir. Did you sell the C? C? Or no? I know you guys had a lot of bites. I didn't even tell you. We sold the Audi. We sold the Audi, y'all. You guys don't even know how awesomely satisfied I am to no longer have that car. As you guys know, roughly within a month of taking ownership of it, the glass window in the back went sort of south. Started off being a schmedium problem, and then after a couple of car washes and a couple of sunny days and going, you know, putting the top down, it actually sort of came apart. So we did some research, developed a plan, and tried to implement it, and sadly, our attempt was a giant L. We failed. So it made it kind of gross looking and worser, and we just continued to drive. We got a car cover because it was leaking, and we kept it under the covers. And then one day we went on, like, I don't remember where we were even going or what I think Reese was going somewhere and we were going somewhere else, but we wanted to go to a store together to look for something. And so we met at the store, and I got there first and parked and got inside, and I was like waiting for him with the wife, and we get a text from him saying that he's in the parking lot but he can't get the top to close. So the motors in the sunroof, or in the sunroof, the top had gone bad. Whoops. I don't want to knock into buddy. Okay, he's way up there still. Okay. And so we had to basically cancel our plans for what we were doing at the store. We got the car home. I actually got the top manually closed once we got it home, and then we just put the car cover on it and we just left it. You know, we got a couple of quotes from CarMax, and then opted to keep the car after both quotes because we felt like we could get more. And then after we realized each time we got a quote from somebody or somewhere, it got lesser and lesser and lesser. We were like, we better just sell this thing before it ain't worth nothing. So, you know, Reese knew it was coming for a long time. We sat on it for like an extra 6 months after that. And then it was crazy we did the garage sale over the weekend. I don't know if I mentioned that at all. We did a garage sale Saturday and Sunday. And, on Sunday, I told the wife, I said, you know, we should have put a for sale sign up right here. So all these people that were coming and going, somebody may have had interest and we could have sold it to them. She goes, oh, that's a good idea. We'll put a sign on it tomorrow. And I was like, all right, that's a good idea. And so like, there's no sign. And like, you know, about an hour or two into the garage sale, I'm like, hey, you never put a sign up on the car. And she goes, no, but I'm going to put it on Facebook Marketplace right now. And I'm going to put it on OfferUp as well, which is another, like, sell your stuff site. And so she, like, puts it on OfferUp and then puts it on Facebook. And then she's like, oh, my God. And I'm like, what? She goes, I have 2 people asking me questions on OfferUp, and I have 7 people on Facebook Marketplace asking me questions. And she goes, this guy actually just sent me a picture of cash, a bunch of $100 bills, and he said he wants to talk. Do you think you could call him and see what he wants? Because I got people here, and I don't want to juggle people and the phone. So yeah, I'll call him. So I was like, hey, yo, what's up? You had questions about the Audi? And he goes, yeah, man. Hey, hold it for me. I'll come buy it. I go, that's your question? He goes, yeah. He goes, as long as it's listed properly. And I said, yeah, the roof is bad. We don't know what's up with the motors. We don't know if they're bad, but the top will need to be replaced. And it's probably best suited as a parts car. Is that what you're buying it for? He goes, oh, no, I'm going to drive it. I'm planning on driving it. It runs and drives. I go, yeah, it runs and drives. But again, like, I mean, it's probably better suited as a parts car. You can do whatever you want with it, of course, but, you know, that's how we got it labeled, as a parts car. And he said, well, if it runs and drives, I'm going to come get it. He drove from Vancouver, Washington, which is like an hour and a half away. And they came, and it was a guy and his dad. The guy was probably like 30. The dad was probably like, 55, 60. And they asked me about 20 questions. And I had the car fired up and running. It hadn't moved in a while, so I had to jump start it. So they were like, why are these lights on? I was like, well, battery was dead. I had to charge it up, and now it's all good to go. And he's like, okay. And they literally said, can I take it for a test drive? I said, yeah, man, go ahead. I took it for a test drive. He came back and he said, what's this light on the dash? And it turned out to be the windshield washer fluid. I go, it's just low on windshield washer fluid. He goes, okay. He goes, hey, will you take 300 less than you're asking? And I said, no. And he goes, why not? I said, because I can get that. And he goes, all right, how about 200 less than you're asking? I could do that. Shook his hand. I said, hey, baby, get the papers ready. He's ready to buy. Literally, like an hour and 30 minutes after we put it up, the car was basically sold. And what I didn't know was my wife was doing the garage sale, and there was a family that had showed up. They saw me talking to Buddy about the Audi and asked my wife, oh, are you guys selling that? And she said, oh, yeah, we are. Why? And she goes, hey, I'm going to call my husband and start, So she called her husband, and the husband asked my wife a bunch of questions on the phone. And they were willing to buy it, too. So if we didn't sell it to the guys who bought it, we had another family here that would have bought it, too. We're like, man, why didn't we put this thing on Facebook Marketplace a long time ago? So I could have made $200 more if I would have waited and sold it. But I didn't care. It was gone. Somebody else's project or parts car or problem, however you want to look at it. But yeah, crazy. Literally, like, less than 2 hours from the time of posting to the time of, like, money in hand. So that's pretty cool. So we were worried, too, that, you know, if we kept waiting, we weren't going to get a certain amount. And if we didn't get a certain amount, that really affects our sort of trajectory for our ID4. Because that was kind of part of it. Is we were going to sell 2 of our cars, and that was going to go towards the ID4, which is a brand new and, you know, not a cheap car. And with those federal tax credits being removed, that sort of hurts too. I mean, that's $7,500 we were expecting to have removed. $7,000. So basically, we lost $7,500 when that bill passed, which sucks. And that doesn't include people who already reserved or locked or anything. We still got a tax person we're going to talk to about in the next couple of days. I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but Jilly Bean's got someone she wants to talk to. I'm all about it because, you know, she wants that car. Like, whether we get that federal credit or not, I think we're buying that car. And, like, you know, I'd like to get as much off as possible because it ain't cheap. But it's also going to be, you know, good for the environment, in theory, good for our gas money situation. But it's sort of going to offset itself, at least for a while. And, you know, we could get the tax credit for Oregon and turn around and sell it for MSRP, too. So, I mean, we could potentially turn around and make money almost immediately off of it if we wanted to. But, you know, because we get the tax credit. I don't know how long. There's probably some rules to it. I probably shouldn't say that because I'm probably, like, committing a crime. You're probably supposed to keep the car for a year or something like that. Hey, what's up, Stonk? Welcome to the stream. Well, I got a lot of loose ends down here, huh? Yeah, it's weird. Last year, Reese didn't drive at all. He had a buddy that was a senior last year that drove, and so he just rode everywhere with him. So now he's gone, and now it's funny because, like, the juniors that he hangs out with are riding around with him now, so he's that guy this year. And but I mean, at any point he could come home for lunch, or his class could be, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not used to that. For the last, you know, 13 years or so, I've been, you know, taking him and picking him up. And that, I mean, my stream schedule from 10 to 2 is because I dropped him off at 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I picked him up at 3 o'clock, right? So that was my stream. That was why my stream schedule was set the way it was, because for years, that's been my needs or my deal. But not anymore. Like I said, he could have driven last year. He had his license for a majority of the year. But, and now, well, I guess too, he couldn't drive with people for like a 6-month period too. Like, when you first get your license now, you have like a threshold of, you can't drive people's around. But he's far beyond that now. That's for sure. All right, it's coming down to like the top, right? I'm at 84%. And obviously there's a achievement for not knocking the gnome off. So hopefully... There's really no secret to, like, using a certain spray. I think it does say use the whiter spray because it's the less likely to hurt him up close. I think that's what it says. When I get up there and he's, like, in the mix, I'll reread it just to be safe. Because I think I'll be all right, but, I mean, I've literally been doing this for an hour and 20 minutes or so. And the last thing I want to do is botch it in the last couple of seconds. But let's prepare for the botching, because I mean, Brian Botchery Carey is my name. I don't know if you knew that was my middle name or not, but... Hey, what's up, Kirsty? Yeah. Whoa. Settle down there, buddy. Settle down there. So I almost don't want my full-time spray going here. Operation Botch engaged. It's enough out of you, dude. I mean, I know I said it first. They're just solidifying what's about to happen. So for those of you who don't know, there's a gnome right up on the top there, and you're supposed to finish the house, or I think they call it the temple, without knocking him off. So I don't know how gentle, you know, he is. He might be kind of soft. I'm hoping he's not super soft. I don't want to knock his block off. Like I said, there's some text about the possibilities of maybe being able to bring him back up there. Because I guess you can, like, pick him up, like, interact with him, maybe like the ladder. I don't know. So like I said, once I get this last little section done and he's, like, right in front of me, and I will, I'll read that section again. Surprised we haven't seen Tyler yet today. It's getting to be about his off time. Yeah, I guess Reese played Ultimate Chicken Horse at a party he went to over the weekend. They had it all set up at somebody's house, and they played it, and he got wrecked a few times. And he came home, he goes, Dad, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back over there again. I was like, why? He's like, I got a little PTSD. I was like, from what? He's all, they pulled out Ultimate Chicken Horse, and there was this one time, I swear, he was channeling his inner Tyler. I was like, oh, God. So Tyler has ruined Reese from Ultimate Chicken Horse as well. I thought that was kind of funny. Right. That's an F for the fail that I'm about to have, huh? Todd. So you're saying you want to play? Gotcha. I'll make sure that the next time you stream with me, I secretly change games to UCH, so we can get our on. Earlier we were talking football, and Teflon had the greatest autocorrect or mistype of all time. He said I think he said the Bengals are playing the rims. Oh no, the rims. I laughed so hard. I know it's stupid, but I laughed really hard. The rims. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm glad it's not the outer rims. I mean, no matter where the location is, you know that would be Tyler's team. I mean, it doesn't sound like him. Not at all, huh? Huh? Be careful with my nozzle here. Giggity. careful where you aim that thing. Come on. You can do it. So, hey, dude, while I got you here, there's been a lot of talk in the last week about the future of the NBA. And, you know, of course, when you talk about future draft possibilities and players, LeBron James's kid, Bronny, is a senior in high school, just like Reese, but he's coveted by a lot of places. In fact, it looks like he might be committing to Ohio State. Obviously, he grew up there. I think that's where they still lived up until he started playing AAU ball. But there's a lot of talk about a couple of teams in this last couple of months have acquired a fair amount of draft picks. And one of them is the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's talk that, you know, those guys have like arsenal, like way more picks than most teams have had because they traded off players and they got a lot of picks in return. And then this year too, they are likely going to be really bad because they got the number 2 draft pick and their guy got hurt before he even played a game for them. And they've already ruled out that he will not play a game this season. And they even filed some sort of an exemption so that they could get like some money removed off the books so they could get somebody else because they're not going to have enough players with the amount of money they've got spent into him, knowing that he can't play a game for them. So anyways, another one of the teams that is likely to have a lot of picks was the Cleveland Cavaliers. And so there was like this talk that like, oh, how poetic, Bronny James is going to end up playing for the Cavs, and LeBron has made it so that his contract is up and available for trades once his son is in the league. So there's like talk that LeBron may finish his career in Cleveland and may be playing with Bronny. But what's even crazier is that apparently they are holding on, Cleveland is holding on to their draft picks for 3 years from now, because that's when LeBron's other son, Bryce, is going to be likely eligible for NBA. And people say that Bronny's good, maybe good enough to play in the NBA, maybe not, but that Bryce is. Bryce is bigger, stronger, faster, bigger. But I know you're not necessarily a big LeBron fan. So I was kind of curious if you've heard any of those grumblings being, you know, as it's about your local hood, and how you feel about that. Oh my God. That was really close. What up, eh? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, so I'm getting down to the nitty gritty here. As you guys can see, there's lots of stuff down low. God, pardon me. I'm split. I don't know if I want to go up top and try to get the grossness out of the way so like I could just clean up what's left on bottom afterwards, or if I should go clean up what's left on bottom and then save the pressure for the end. The pressure of the wash, huh? Ooh, nailed it. It's a funny angle, y'all. You watch The Sandman. I haven't watched the 2 extra episodes that they released, but yes, I have seen the full series otherwise. I have mixed emotions about it. Like, I liked it in the beginning, And the further it got into it, the kind of weirder. And I never read any of the comics or anything, so I know none of the backstory in that regard. But yeah, it was all right. Like I would recommend watching it. I mean, it's at least worth that because it's fairly entertaining, if I can say the friggin' word. Oh my goodness. Local news has been saying the Cavs aren't interested in the father-son thing, but who knows? Yeah, you know, national news is usually a joke. So, I mean, at least regarding sports, we'll at least say that. I won't go into any other detail. Yeah, I read a thing this morning that said management was interested in having LeBron back, but only on their terms, meaning he's not going to get to, like, take over the organization and tell them who to trade for, blah, 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 which could end up meaning, like, listen, we'll take you back, but we don't care about your son playing here, right? Like, I mean, it might be something like that, too. I have no idea. Whenever I hear that kind of stuff, though, I always go, ooh, I wonder what the dude thinks. 'Cause that's local. First, live, local. Sure, where to start. The Devil in Ohio. Yeah, I haven't watched The Devil in Ohio yet. I see it. There's another one called, like, God, what is it? It's something, it's like, I can't think of what it is. It's like, I must obey, or I am prey, or, like, I want to say it's like three words. I'm okay. It's not, if I loaded up Netflix right now, I'd see it immediately, because they're pushing it pretty hard on the suggestion stuff. And I've heard it's good. There's another one too. I can't remember the name of it, but it's about a graffiti, and maybe it is the same one. It's about a graffiti artist who finds himself in an area that leads to some seeing things he shouldn't. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like alien, supernatural, if it's like he's seeing the government do some people dirty, or, you know, I have no idea what it is. Some distance cleanage. But the, isn't the Devil in Ohio, isn't that from the same guy that did, like, House on Haunted Hill, and there's, like, a couple of, two or three other, Midnight Mass, I think, is another one. I think. Alright, I'm feeling the need. Ooh. Guess I don't need to drop down there yet. What is that called? A buttress? I'm going to call the next waitress that serves me inappropriately or does something wrong. I'm going to call her the buttress. Let me see if the Netflix app will show me the little Nicky's on there now. Ohio, that's not it. I've heard good things about Mo. God's Favorite Idiot is really funny too. Let's see here. New releases. Devil in Ohio. Show 2. I Came By. That's the one. It's the graffiti yeah. A Twisted Secret in a Hidden Basement. So I don't know what it is, but I've heard it's like pretty decent. Decent. I knew it was like 3 words. a bunch right here, huh? Right up top there. I gotta be careful. Oof. Sheesh. Not sure I meant movie. Let's see. I recently got done watching a Real Steel. Oh, yeah. I've never seen that. That was the one with Hugh Jackman and the like robots. I've seen part of it. I think that's the one, right? Oof. That's scary, y'all. Ho, 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 ho. I've got Drex on open door policy right now, which means he can come and go inside and out as he pleases. But sometimes he gets barking. I thought I heard him barking, but... Okay. Come on. I wonder if I can get a ladder, or if maybe this side's higher. So probably gonna have to grab a ladder from down low, eh? Okay, so let's see. Let's try to finish up. Yeah. Some of this lower jargon. Make sure there's nothing down here. Okay. I can see it shine. I should be able to hit it, huh? It's a funny angle. I still got a lot on this side. Holy cow. But I mean, 94%. I mean, I'm not that much, really. Booyaka show, booyaka show. There should be a ring-a-ding-ding in here, too, maybe? Where are you at? Ho, 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 ho. That's just downright gross there. Sure, I'm gonna need a ladder to get. Oh, I guess I could probably use the scaffolding, huh? Feel like that's setting me up for potential catastrophe, though. Gnome-tastrophe. Get it clean by any means, get it clean. Alright, so I need a ladder. Like a Simpsons donut pressure. It is. Oh. Thank you for noticing. It's actually a custom skin. Giggity. Okay, so this is not the place to put it, huh? I mean, it works. You. Yeah, watching that Wu-Tang Saga show too, dude. And they got a bunch of friends in Ohio. That like part of season 2 is like in Ohio. It's like, man, 2 was really close to the Wu-Tang. Yeah. I did not know they had ties in Ohio, honestly. In fact, that's where his mom moves, and his sister has some stuff going on there, too. I have seen the new Lego Black Panther set. It's like $300. It's huge. Mixed feelings about that. Like, it's cool. I don't know that that's something that I will add to my collection. I'm not a huge Black Panther fan. Like, I get the whole Chadwick Boseman thing and all that. I'm not trying to be insensitive, blah, blah, blah. But I'm certainly not going to buy that set because of, like, guilt or anything on that. I think it's really cool. I think it's pretty expensive, but I also think it's really big, so it's probably worth it. A lot of Lego sets just got an increase in price, though, too. So, you know, there is that as well. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I don't hate it. Oh. Yep. Ooh. Let's say, where is that? I know it's like right here. Ooh. All right. I mean, I'm pretty much home stretching it. So I need to grab wonder if I can get this ladder. And I wonder if I can cheese. I can't jump. Okay. So put it here. Oh no, I don't even like it there. I put it on the side. Easy access. Brian, do the top where the gnome is, then reload the level completely. I don't know what you mean by that. That's all I got. I haven't knocked the gnome off yet. I'm just hoping I can. I can't pick up the ladder from up here. That's not good. So can I... Wait, do the top where the gnome is, then reload. Laters, chacho. Nice. I was hoping that I could... I don't know if this is gonna help. I can't jump! Okay, so there's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe I can use the other ladder. Can't really. All right, let's try it like this then. Wonder if I can use the where are you at? I don't know if this will help or not. Okay. I can't just drop it anywhere. Ooh, it's got red on it. Okay, so this works. Oof. Come on. Come on. So close to getting up there. Why can't... Just needs to happen once. Oh, that was it! So I'm like cheesed right now. Oh. I can't even get the gun out right there. There we go. All right, hold on. What does this say over here? It says Gnome Sweet Gnome. Basically a huge church at the top that'll be a gnome stood in the middle on the top beam right at the top. Basically complete the level with the gnome still up there. If you're careful and using the spray of the wider nozzles to clear around his feet and not directly spraying him, you should be all right. Word of advice, start at the top, be super careful and take your time to use, take the time as you use the roof scaffolding to clean around him. Once you've done, you can carry the rest of the level. Carry on with the rest of the level with no care. Whoops. See, like, what the crap was that? Oh, like, I was up there, yo! Come on! Silly game. Hey, what's up, Ben? Actually, wait a minute. Did I hit the Twitter? I can't remember. I don't think I did, so here we go. Twitter! Hey, Brian, what's up? Nice, you got Lego bras for your birthday? Congrats. That's awesome. I've had fun with it so far. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Not close enough. The new stuff for Star Wars will be. I'm not convinced that there's anything new for Star Wars. There's a lot of talk about new stuff, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm guessing it's just going to be sets, like, to build. I don't know that there's going to be any new Star Wars, the video game stuff. But I mean, I could be wrong, and if it is, it's probably going to be like, you know, some set or some character packs. I doubt there will be much like additional content as far as like levels. I know people are like hoping for Mandalorian storylines or, you know, potentially some other things like that, Bad Batch, but I just don't know that that's going to be a thing. But I don't know anything either, so. Okay. This is like super sketchy. No! Okay, well, I know I can make it up there, but that was like a cheeky jump. I don't like how it jumps around when you're up close. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's kind of sporadic. Keep waiting to like bump it with my back and see it like go sliding down because I touched it, you know? No! I mean, I'm 99% done. Obviously, there's a spot down low that I need to get. But I mean, I'm getting pretty close to the nitty gritty here. Gnome on the roof, isn't it? Oh. Oof, oof, oof. Just hoping it's like generous and that I've got like all these other spots done so it doesn't negatively, you know, so it just pops it off, right? Like, okay, well, I'm down here. Feel like, okay. I'm not stressing, you're stressing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, Billy. Oh, I missed the jump. Can't quite get a wide enough angle. Oof, I don't like that at all, guys. Okay, so that's gonna be tough. Okay, so there's that piece there. A little bit here, huh? So much for stress-free. Oh my. What's up, Greg? So, I mean, that's like pretty much it. Oh, it scared me. Okay, how much further can I go there? Come on, be that forgiving piece. I mean, it's still got a lot left. Oh. So that's different than this, the roof ridge. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, man. I mean, it's there. Mm. Oh my gosh! I keep falling. Keep falling. And I'm free. At least I'm getting better at jumping. Ooh. Oh, oh. Come on. That's like done, but I'm not getting it rang off. Nope. I see I'm past the BRB time, but I have better luck jumping on this side. Woo! Okay. Okay. I'm not puckered, you're puckered. So I got a bunch of these figureheads that need to be blasted, huh? I wonder if it's like that on the other side. Aye! Nope. Oh, God. So let's start tagging the stuff that isn't done. Barge boards. All right. I don't see nothing flashing, y'all. There it is. On the backside, giggity. Boom. Okay. Next. Figureheads. 1 of 6? Really? Alright, let's get up on this stuff here. Like. I do have the long extension on. Okay. Boom. 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 Let's go to this side now. Ching. Huh. That's a tricky spot. Can I get a ding, please? That's cheeky. This guy. Boom. All right. So walls. Nope. Nope. It says there's 2 left. Ha. Okay. Where that? I'm not seeing any. Ah, that is. Okay, 1 wall. 1 wall to rule them all. Clean in their mouths. To brush their teethies? I feel like I was doing a pretty good job of that. Okay, so same spot. Come on. Okay. So I got 2 window frames. None of them. Okay. Probably in the top region. Oh no, it's probably down low actually. Boom. Wooden trim. Oh. Got to be right there on that little lip. Yep. Boom. I need wooden trim. And then it's done dead. Yes. No. Yes. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. No. Okay, so it's got to be up top, see? Ha, on the side. Ha, ha. Can I get a bling? Gnome, sweet gnome. Let's go. All right. Get the replay. The remix. All right, so I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to make Drex come in. He might be sunbathing, so it might take me a minute. I'm going to grab a drink and then we'll, let's see here. What's next? Gross. Complete the toilets last. In the washroom, you'll find 4 cubicles. In those 4 cubicles, you'll find 4 toilets, each one made up of 3 parts. The toilet itself, the seats, and the lid. Simply leave these until last, and this achievement will be yours. Remember to use those, use your angles and different stances to get behind them to do the cubicle walls. When I approached this, I was actually unsure whether urinals counted as well, So I just went to be safe to leave them. Better to be safe than sorry, right? I basically went all the cubicles, the rest of the bathroom, the urinals, and the toilets, and it unlocked for me. All right. Well, good to know, and I will be right back. I'll have you know, I got a water. And I guess I can show you. For some reason, the cans seem to have, can you see that? See how it's sticking out at the bottom? Like it's not flat. It's... Drex thinks he hears something. I guess Reese may be home. Oh. Nope. But I feel like I'm going to spill this water because it's like wobbling. It won't tip over on its own, but it sort of does when instead of here, it's like here. So instead of here, it's just off to the side a little bit. Posted a picture. Okay, I'll check that out after stream. As I mentioned, I likely will check it out tomorrow because I usually do the Discord in the morning. All right, so I got to save the potties for the last. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I actually have to do like the walls. I'm glad I have a hazmat suit on because this is grody. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely want to see a picture of Cashew. There's no doubt about it. I'm just not going to stop midstream, especially right after a BRB. Whoop! Oh, that was moving fast. Look, it's extra slippery in here because little movements seemingly go a long way. Woo! So glad I got that gnome one done. That was clinchingly tough. Can I get a ding, please? Thank you. What about the door? Got to get that handle. All right. Nice. I appreciate it, Eileen. What's up, by the way? Hello. Hello. Anybody remember City Slickers? Hello, Norman. Hello. Oh, man. Some good stuff. Gotta remember not to do the urinals. I feel like I'm gonna forget. Although, not necessarily known for cleaning toilets around here, so maybe it won't be as big of an issue as I'm thinking it will be. Not exactly drawn to toiletries is what I'm saying here. Well, that's a lot of brown on the ground. It's like Drex has been here. Oh boy. I'm not gonna answer questions I already answered 1,000 times. Sorry for confusion. Got it all nice and shiny. Could you imagine? You open this door, you come in, you're like, what the hell? Like, seriously, like, filthy. Filthy. All right. That's so gross. That's so gross. Think? Is it all of it? Tunnel wall. So that's probably this side too. Ah, it's so bright. It's so bright. Good Lord, that's a lot of dirty. Uh-oh. Little doggos are outside barking. Drex is pretty good about that, but every once in a while he's like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hey, 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 I'm here. Hey, hey, hey. And he was up here behind me a minute ago, but he probably heard them come outside. It's probably why he bounced. Hey, Blue, what's up? Guess who's back? It's me. Oh, boy. Okay, so that includes that too, right? Ugh. All right, so what's he say over here? Says, I basically went all the cubicles, the rest of the bathroom. Okay, so. Hey, what's up, Gnome? So those are not urinals. Those are, though. Ugh, so gross. So gross. What'd you call me? Gross. Yeah. So much gross. So much gross. Ugh. This level is vomit worthy. I mean, let's be honest. The other levels were gross and dirty, but this is a crapper. Clearly a men's bathroom. We don't even got to question that, right? We just know this is not how we intend to keep things, but usually this is kind of what it looks like. This. That's a lot of dirt. Reminds me of Daddy Daycare and that scene where the kid goes in to use the bathroom and he's sort of having troubles with potty training. And he comes out, he tells Eddie Murphy, I missed. And he's like, what do you mean you missed? What does that mean? What, you missed? I don't know what that means. And he opens the door and like the reaction of him seeing everything is the funniest part because he's like, he's like looking everywhere. It's like a little 3-year-old kid, but he destroyed the bathroom. It's like, how you get it on the ceiling? How you get it hanging from the lights? If you have not seen Daddy Daycare, it's an older movie, but it is hilarious. I hear that Eddie Murphy's working on Netflix special. Well, not a special, but a Beverly Hills Cop 4. And he's returning as Axel Foley. Which is awesome. I love me some Beverly Hills Cop. It's been on the cable a lot lately. And every time, you know, I'm scrolling and there ain't nothing else on, and that's on. That's my go-to. Boys enjoyed those. Lethal Weapons are dope, too. But I definitely like the Beverly Hills Cops. I'd love to see a Rush Hour 4. Which one of y'all kicked me? Alex Foley, I love that movie. Axel Foley, yeah. I was like, Alex, wait a minute, what? Let's see here. Too bad the people that were with him and one passed away. Judge Reinhold's still alive as far as I know. I feel like maybe the other guy could definitely be, you know, not around anymore. It's possible. I'm pretty sure Judge Reinhold's around, though. I haven't heard anything about the judge being on anything for that matter. But yeah, that'd be awesome if he was like the new captain or something, you know what I mean? Something, because he was in all those movies. And he plays a great role. He's good in most everything he does, though. Well, that's a urinal. Let's not mess with that no more. Welcome back, Eileen. I'm not sure I knew you left. Alright, I'm gonna say this is getting close. Yeah, Jackie Chan, I don't know what his status is. Chris Tucker's arguably losing his freaking mind. Some of the stuff he's been posting on social media in the last couple weeks it's weird. It's super redundant. It seems... I mean, I don't know what he's doing, what he's got going on. Maybe he's working on like a movie and I just don't know about it or something. But he keeps posting a bunch of stuff about Michael Jackson, specifically birthday. So Michael's birthday was like a couple weeks ago. Chris Tucker's birthday was like a couple weeks ago. They don't share the same day, but they're close. And he was posting all these photos and telling like, happy birthday to my main man, Mike. You know, and like the way he was typing, it was like Mike was still here. And I don't know. Maybe maybe it's old stuff. He's reposting old posts or something. I don't know. But it was weird to me because, you know, Mike's been dead for a minute now. All right, so let's go back over here. The urinals don't count for the achievement. I wouldn't disagree with that. But Buddy does say he saves them for the end just in case. Why not? I can't argue with that logic. He says, I went all the cubicles So the cubicles. Man, are these the cubicles? Hmm. Man, is that what a cubicle wall? Yeah, okay. Okay. Susan been here for a long time. Hey, what's up, Miles? I would imagine a handful of people are probably having their first day of school today. I know a lot of people in Oregon are. Some people had already started like a week ago. Just depends on what school district you're in. Yeah, what's up, Dragon Girl? Definitely dirty. Dirty. Dierte. Like gross to like the greasiest power. Gosh, look at all these angles. It's definitely a funny angle. It's so dirty. It's so dirty. Yeah, gotta bring out the old yellow. Oh my gosh, these nozzles and ugh. Basin. Gross. Ding. Oh. It does look like crap everywhere. I think that's the goal of the developers. They wanted it to look like somebody missed. So where is this one? Yeah. What's up with this one though? Is it really that right there? Ah, there it is. That makes sense. Oh, that was gross. Looked like it was dirty inside there. Did I get this one already? Yeah, I was gonna say, come on. Ugh. Ugh. Boy, I know I said I didn't want to be carried through, but I almost almost want somebody to come help me with this. This is gross. me. I'm glad it wasn't you, bro. That'd be the worst. Like, knowing who did it, too. Like, if this was my dog's doing or something. Ugh. Wouldn't you have, like, that extra sense of guilt while also being disgusted, like, knowing, like, for some reason, when you know whose it came from, it's always worse, right? I mean, maybe that's just a me thing, but that's how it seems. Like, ugh, Justin, ugh. It was me. That's going to be a pretty expensive cleanup fee that we're going to have to charge you for this then. Well, we're already over a quarter done. I mean, most of this is going pretty fast. There's definitely going to be some slowdown coming up, though. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. No, I can't pay. Well, we're going to have you clean some of the future stuffs then. You have to work it off. Call of Duty, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I should have switched to the yellow sooner. That green wasn't cutting it. Boy, that's some thickies. Boy, just that grid alone. I told you that was going to be some slowdown coming up, didn't I? I didn't think it was going to be here. I thought it was going to be in the toiletas. This is a live view of Tyler's outer rim. No, I'm just kidding. It's clearly the inner rim. Gross. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, nope, don't want to mess with that. I know the urinals are not supposed to count, but... Police academies are good too. I love pretty much anything Steve Gutenberg's in. I mean, Cocoon 2. I mean, Gutenberg's just awesome, right? Like, Police academies are great. The whole Mahoney character, I definitely love Mahoney. Just all the ridiculousness, like the bun in the oven t-shirt he wears. Like, come on, like that stuff's just like ridiculously hilarious. Good stuff. Captain Harris always made me laugh too. Move it, move it, move it. Like, those movies are just, I literally grew up watching those. I had a couple of them on VHS. That's right, I said VHS. We sold a bunch of VHS, actually. We were selling them for $0.25 a piece at the garage sale. We sold a handful of them, like Speed went. So I Married an Axe Murderer went. Like, some of them I was kind of surprised to see get sold, because they were like some of my wife's like movies she watched when she was like a teenager or whatever, right? And they were hers from that era, not like ones she'd recouped and like, oh, I had this movie. No, they were like actually hers. Like when we met, she had those, and we used to like watch those, because when we met, DVD players were like just coming out. Not everybody had one yet, and so like, yeah, those are some of those are from our early days. How long have I been doing YouTube? That's a great question. Actually started. Wow, that's kind of crazy to think about. Next month will be 11 years ago is when the channel got activated. I became real active. Like, I'd been doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes with like logo creation, Facebook page, Twitter page creations, marketing and just planning out like that kind of stuff. Also training, doing stuff, helping Jeremy get all set up in the beginning, because Jeremy definitely took the lead in the early days. So channel started 11 years ago. It'd be 2000 October. I think it was October 12th, 2011. I think is when the channel page was created, something like that. So next month, 11 years for the channel. Me actively doing this like full time's probably been closer to like 9.5 years, probably getting close to 10. Because I was still building websites when we started this. I was still working for Urgent Fury too, actually. I sort of put in my notice with them right around this time, because we were doing a tournament and I had to finish the tournament up. And I was also becoming one of their news people, because they were starting like a video publication called Urgent Frequency. And I was actually on one of the first episodes as a reporter. You guys probably didn't know that, did you? I've told the story before in a different way, that I got to go and interview some people up at the developer of SOCOM, Zipper Interactive. But yeah, so they sort of did all the editing and all that. I had a cameraman that was local, is one of my guys that I took with me, and we went up there and had a hell of a couple of days. It was fun. That's when I found out I couldn't Jamba Juice. I was eating Jamba Juice or drinking Jamba Juices like for breakfast. And I was so sick those days. It's like, oh, why don't I feel good? I don't understand. I had fruit. It was good for me. Something in like, I think it was honestly the pineapple. And I learned later that I just couldn't do Jambas. I actually found some that don't have the stuff that makes me hot. So we just actually started going there again just recently. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. In fact, I haven't talked to my cameraman in a while. His name was John Byrne. And John Byrne was a member of my 503 clan. Lives like about an hour away from me. Lives really close to where the golf course is, where Reese was working all summer and where my wife worked for a while too this summer. And I still do their marketing and newsletters and all their advertisements. I don't know for how much longer, but it was right by the Hills Burrito. All right, let's see here. What's the most fun games you played for years? Well, I really enjoy Apex Legends. That's a really fun game that I think that doesn't get enough praise for being as good as it is for as long as it's been. I mean, obviously, they've stolen some things from some other franchises, and other franchises have stolen things from them, too. But it's definitely a fun game. You know, I have fun with a lot of like smaller type indie type games often. Lately, I've been really enjoying, you know, PowerWash Sim, Lawnmower Sim, those kinds of things. I definitely have been enjoying The Sims. Just call out to me. Let's see, what else have I been playing that's been fun? I'm trying to think of other games. That Lego Brawls that came out last week. I mean, it's been out on Apple Arcade for years, but came out last week on consoles. That was way more fun than I anticipated it being. I haven't discussed with Tude if we're going to be able to bring that back this Friday or not. But, in fact, Tude, are you out there? Earth to Tude. Come in. Psh, over. Might end up being like something like Apex Legends on Friday. Might end up being something else. As it sits, I'm hoping that I'm going to get all my car stuff done Thursday, and that if there is anything left, that I'll be able to do it on Saturday. But I mean, I suppose there is a small chance that I might not stream Friday due to some real life, like, car stuff. Just all depends. Okay, so I think all this needs to get done, huh? I guess I'll stick with the floors and get the floors all done first. Because I've got a majority of the floor already done. Oh! Urinal drain. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that doesn't count, because Fortnite sucks. I haven't played it in a long time, in all fairness, so I can't really claim a bunch. I used to have fun with it, other than I'd get wrecked by people who could build, or people who played on PC or had modded controllers or whatever. Whatever the case may have been, you know, as far as the shooting goes, I was a decent snipe. I was a decent player. I was really a good lookout and somebody to get, like, knocked and get, like, the bad guys out in the open so my team could kill them. The decoy, if you will. That was, like, my specialty. But, you know, definitely had my fair share of kills and wins in that game, too. just eventually moved on from it. And then it just got like absolutely like loaded with content like every day. And I'm like, I get a little overwhelmed with that kind of stuff. So I just sort of backed off from it, and it's been a long time since I played it. I give Reese a hard time every once in a while about like, you know, TikTok stuff or whatever. And there's that jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle song that's pretty synonymous with TikTok. And I play it every once in a while just to kind of annoy her. I actually kind of find it fun too. Like, it is kind of a fun little song. And so I'll play that. And I found out that it was in Fortnite the other day. And I was like, man, I think I'm going to have to download it and get it. And he was like, what? He's all, funny enough, I just added some V-Bucks last night. So I got money to buy it. I didn't know it was coming out, but I'll have to pick it up. And then, like, the next day, he sent me a video of him doing the jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle emote in-game. I was like, oh, you got it, huh? He's like, you know it. You gonna come play? And I was like, nah, man, I ain't spending no money on that damn game. He's like, wait, what? I thought you'd be all excited to see it and come join me. I was like, mm-mm. You thought wrong, sir. He's like, but you said. I was like, mm-mm. I said I might. You took might as I will, and I'm not going to, so. Oopsie. Like I said, I definitely enjoyed it, though. Playing it was fun. The maps are crazy now, or map is crazy now, and I wouldn't even know what to do in that game. So it has to be the toilets, the seats, and the lid? Is that right? I'm actually kind of funny. I hope so. I like to think I am sometimes. I'm the first to admit when I need to be booed, though, too. They'll tell you. I'm a pretty good target, too, to make fun of. I can usually handle most criticism / jokes that are tossed my way. Not all. Mostly. So I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to finish this. 1,000 cube. Nice. I've got like 675 or something like that accumulated. So, okay, wait a minute. Is this cistern, toilet lid, toilet seat, and toilet? So I just got to make sure I get like everything else, right? Like, don't clean that. And it's okay if I get a little bit of it, but I can't finish it, right? Jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle. My money don't fold. I don't really know the words, but I listen to it every once in a while, like I said, to annoy Reese. And because it's kind of fun. Right, my money don't jiggle, it folds. Boat show. Owner ruined Apex? There's too many sweats? I don't know about that. I mean, don't play ranked, and you'll probably be fine. Most of the people that are really the tryhards, if you will, most of them are playing ranked on a regular basis. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's got to be getting close. So you literally have to have the toilets be the last thing, huh? That's got to be like popping up at the end, right? Pop-a-diddy-pop. Because it like tells you your last however many, 3 items. Sometimes you can have more than one of those, like 4 doors, but it's like the doors as one of the last 3 items. Kind of dangerous. And again, I think I can do some cleaning. I just can't finish those. It's like if I accidentally hit it, I think I'm good. Hey, get out of there. I got about an hour. I don't know if I'll finish this or not. Honestly. I mean, I'm 50%. But I mean, I've done like the fast, most of the fast going stuff. Right? Like, I got like details and cracks that are going to be harder to make / miss depending on what I'm going for. Yep. Where are the doors in this scenario here, too, by the way? Ooh, I think I got some of the toilet. I don't think that thing counts up top, the big basin. Yup. Yup. Yeah, yesterday I was talking to my boy about Volkswagens and stuff. And he asked me, he said, hey, when are you guys supposed to get your ID 4? Which is the electric Volkswagen we ordered back. We reserved it in April, confirmed, and was it June or July? I can't remember, one of the two. And then now we've reserved and locked, and we've just been waiting for, you know, a while, weeks, months, whatever you want to call it. And when I went to check, it had updated. We had been looking at October, November. Like it said mid 2022 when we first reserved and locked. Then it switched and it said October, November. Well, when I looked yesterday, it said September, November. So it's not any later, but it might be sooner. Now, a lot of people have canceled their order due to the ID4 tax credit stuff not happening anymore. Hey, Tony, before you go, do these count? Do these count? Do the cisterns count? Let me see. I think this will tell me. It says 3 parts. Toilet itself, seats, and lids. Okay, so I guess the cistern doesn't count. I'm going to save those for the end anyways. And no, okay, he says they don't. I'm scared though. Come on, get that floor. Get that floor. Come on. Where's the rest of the... I mean, it says cubicle wall. Oh, it's gotta be right here. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Come on, where? All right. Acting like I still got... Maybe it's on the outside? All right. 52%. See what I'm saying? Like, the percentage is pretty much stopped. I mean, I could get some more going here with getting this archway and some of this ceiling stuff. This is some of the bigger percentage, I'm sure. It moves faster because it's like just wide open. Just get it clean, you know? All right. That's some Dierte stuff. Successfully clean. Get some Calgon while you're at it, bruh. Alright. It's on 54% now. See, I told you. I brought it out here and did some of this. It'd go a little faster. Take me away. It's funny. I know I keep bringing it up, but then that Wu-Tang saga, at one point they pull out some Calgon, and I'm like, oh come on, because it's like that's the time frame, right? Like it's like the early '90s, late '80s, early '90s when most of the storyline is taking place, and most of it's like 90, 91, 92. But yeah, Calgon was a thing then. Sadly, that's not a happy moment in the show either. She may have a little bit of a drinking problem, and as you might guess, getting completely blacked out drunk in a bathtub with water in it's probably not a good idea. Not everybody can figure that out from a distance, though. Sometimes they gotta learn the hard way. Holy cannoli. This is another one of these grates. These are so filthy. It's like level 1 status. By that I mean like the smallest one, right? Like the strongest spray. Getting pretty close, though. Yep. I'm gonna be peeved if I get all the way to the end and somehow I mess this one up. I haven't really messed any of them up that I was really trying for, but that doesn't mean that I won't. What do you do YouTube for? What do you mean? Why do I do it? Well, I have a pretty big passion for video games. I had an ability to create graphics and things like that from previous jobs. And honestly, I spent a lot of time being a trophy hunter and spent more time searching for quality videos than I did finding good ones that helped me achieve what I needed. And in the end, a discussion amongst friends led to a potential opportunity to try out YouTube. And of course, this was 10 years ago, so you got to imagine a lot less people, a lot less experience, a lot less. I mean, this was before Twitch even existed, you know, so I mean, streaming wasn't a thing yet. A lot of people still didn't even really use YouTube or know what it was. Now, I mean, everybody, like, you can pretty much learn or find evidence of things you need to know on YouTube. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy how much the platform has evolved, and how diverse and how much, like, learning / entertaining, you know, it has become. It's like, it's a good resource. Learn how to build things, draw things, cook things, clean things, you know, all sorts of stuff. And also, if you just need to find a laugh or kill a few minutes or whatever the case may be, like, there's so much available. Will I ever stop doing YouTube? Well, I mean, at some point I'll probably get too old and have to. At this point, I mean, as long as they keep making Lego games, I plan on trying to keep it as my main thingy thing. But, I mean, if they stop making Lego games or something else happens, I mean, I don't know. I'm working on, well, I haven't actually spent much time in the last week or two, but I am working towards getting my Class 107 license for drone flying, so I could be a paid drone flyer, as I have a drone and I've had extensive hours flying drones. And again, passion for video games sort of translates into potential opportunity to do things that could make some money. So I know people in real estate and things like that that could potentially hire me to, you know, shoot photos or videos of properties or other places. And yeah, and my ability to market and create, like I said, graphics and all those other things, that really comes in handy for me to do things like that. Which is why I'm so stoked and proud of my son for going to a technical school and learning graphic design and 3D animation. So he's actually going to have skills that I've looked into but don't technically have. And this is year 2 for him, so things are going to get better and more intense, and he's going to surpass me in a lot of things. Now, I'll probably be able to help him with a lot of graphical type things, techniques, you know, how to Photoshop this or how to illustrate that, or, you know, layers, how to, you know, things like that, what filter, what blur, what, you know, there's definitely techniques that I've learned that will still probably be useful to him. But I mean, it won't be long before that little dude passes me in knowledge in the graphical and, you know, design stuff. And it'll be awesome because I'll be able to learn from him too. But yeah, you know, I mean, if the bills ain't getting paid, like if money dies out, if people stop watching, whatever the case may be, you know, there may be a point where I have to look into doing it part-time or something like that too. But I mean, ultimately, I hope to keep doing this And that's the streams ultimately started because there wasn't any Lego content for me to do. And at the time of that decision, I didn't have anybody else really actively creating videos or anything either. So like back in the day, you know, I had other people that created with me, you know, like Jeremy and Mark, and you know, we've seen videos from Mal and others too. Plus people have contributed and been in lots of streams and things as well. But I was doing unboxings and I was doing all sorts of stuff back then. And then all of a sudden it all kind of stopped. Then the pandemic hit too, and it got even worser. And luckily for me, I had lots of content available for people to watch, and that really actually helped me out analytically during the pandemic. But now people are back to work or have played majority of the games because they had a year at home, you know, or whatever the case is, and there's just not enough content for me to keep everybody satisfied. Plus, there's so many games and genres and PC stuff that I don't even touch, get out, you know. And the stuff that I do touch doesn't often get watched or the credit that I would hope it would get. Like The Last of Us 2, for example, or Uncharted 4, or, you know, I make the same formulactic. Is that a word, or did I just create a new one? Use the same formula on those games, and you'd think that people would be like, oh yeah, I love the Lego games, I'd love to see all the collectibles in last. Nope, doesn't work that. Sniper Elite, nope, doesn't work that way. Call of Duty, nope, doesn't work that way. So we try to stick to what works, and that's ultimately why I pulled this game out today too, because Cursed to Golf was originally on the agenda. But, I mean, I looked at the numbers, and I mean, one stream worth of this was valued at 2 streams worth of Cursed to Golf. Watch time, just views, all of it. So I was like, you know, I'm not going to go back and play that game. I missed Monday. I'm just going to bust this out and play this instead. And I think it's probably a good idea that I did. I like squirrels too, Teflon. There's a few Lego games coming down the pipeline. We know that TT Games is working on an unannounced Lego game. There's rumors that it might be Disney related. I don't really have any clue. I'm hoping it's Lego City Undercover 2 or whatever they want to call it. Chase, back on the chase, or, you know, we've had some cool creative ideas over the years. You know, I'd love to see like a Lego Dimensions type game, but without the toys. I'd love to see... you know, some of the older games that have not been remastered again. Like, I mean, hey, if they redid Harry Potter again and all the collectibles and everything were in the same place, that would really benefit me, because more people would be wanting to play those again in the PS5 graphics or Xbox, you know, whatever graphics. But I don't see that happening. I'd rather see them maybe do like indie again, or perhaps, you know, something like that, because I don't want to do a remake of a remake. But I also don't want them to do what they did with The Last of Us Part 1. They remastered it for what, the second or third time, and this time they took the collectibles and shuffled them all up. So like, if you knew where they were, you played through it and speed ran it, or used collectible guides like mine. It was easy. Everything was accountable, and they're not the case. They switched them, so my videos for those are not valid for the new version. For the old versions, they still are, but. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad, if you ask me, but at the same time, man, come on. My dog chases squirrels, too. He spends a lot of time chasing a particular squirrel up and down the fence line, barking at it, chasing it, trying to herd it. He jumps up and like bites at the fence and bites at the trees and bushes all around. He thinks he's gonna get it. One time he came really close because the squirrel left the fence line, was out in our raspberries, and Drex had him sort of pinned. He was running back and forth. It was like a runner trap between like second and third base, and they were running him down. Drex was running him down. I almost called him Reese. It was actually quite entertaining, but I was also like rooting for the squirrel to hopefully get away Because I don't want to have to deal with that murder mess. I already seen what he does to, like, the toys that we give him. Your dog is small. My dog is schmedium. He's not big, but he's definitely not little. All right, 70%. I might have to go a few minutes over, but I think at this point that would be all right, as I don't have anything pressing right now. I am hopeful that my mailman delivered me 1 or 2 of the items I've been waiting a couple of weeks for. One being my custom license plate that I ordered. Another being, did I already get that one? Looks like I did. Another being a t-shirt that's relevant to my car that I was hoping to have for the show on Sunday. So it could still show up, you know, tomorrow or Friday or Saturday. And, I mean, it's not Amazon or anything. FedEx, I would think, would deliver. So I don't think it'll come on Sunday. Plus, I'll be gone pretty early in the morning, so... Ooh, tummy's getting hungry. Tummy want wingy. Yeah, I mean, if I was getting to like 75, 80% by the time I got this whole open area done here, before I got into the cubicles, so to speak, the pucables, more like, oh, those things are gross. I still got a lot to do, huh? Say that's got to be getting close, huh? Ding. Can I get a ding? No? Come on. There you go. Give me some steak, huh? Ooh. Take it. I don't look forward to the journey of getting my wheels tomorrow, assuming they're done and ready. The place it's at it's kind of crazy, and for a place that's supposed to have, like, you know, low riders coming and going, and, you know, lowered cars, race cars, all these things. There's BMWs and all sorts of things that they work on there, and it's crazy to think that they have this expectation of this driveway. Like, if you guys could see their driveway, you'd be like, what the crap? I'll try to take a picture of it, but I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get one, just because of the way the traffic is, and there's construction happening right there. So I might be able to slide in and get one on the way in, but maybe not. But yeah, it's kind of a crazy little place. I'm hoping that he calls me and says, "Hey, Brian, I'll bring them down to you, and we'll even put them on in your driveway." You know, but I'm being super optimistic. Now, one of their services is they will come to your house and repair your wheels. But usually it's for like a simple curb rash job or something that they're just repairing something small. So they'll come to my house and do like a 1 hour job or something. But, you know, I'm paying them to come to the house for that 1 hour job. Right now I've only paid them for fixing my wheels in their shop. I don't think that covers the cost to bring it here. He said if I brought my car up there, that we could totally swap my wheels over. That'd be no problem at all. But they're going to do it the same way I'm going to do it. They don't have... Well, I shouldn't say that. They do have some lifts that I could probably get put up on. And, yeah. But, anyways, I'll just do it in my driveway. Do it old school. I used to do all that stuff. Motor swaps, tranny swaps, clutches, all in my driveway or in my single car garage. Nothing stopped me other than some tools here and there. I had a few bolts that were unbreakable, but I had some friends that could come break them for me. Like, yo, this is broke. I need some help. And they'd show up and they'd find a way to do it. My dude Corey broke me out of a lot of jams. A lot. To the point where he like doesn't even like talking car stuff with me anymore. It's like, man, you always bring me the crap jobs that are super hard and time consuming. Like, no. We don't talk cars no more. Like, what? That's not fair. I like cars. You get paid Turds Day. Yeah, I'm basically out of money too after paying for that wrap on my car and then getting my wheels done. I mean, I sold the car too, but technically we're trying to use that money somewhere else, so there is that. Well, all right, I'm getting closer to that 75, 70, 75, 80 like I was saying earlier before I had to clean. I mean, the urinals are still needing dealt with, so I might get up to 80. What country am I from? I live in Salem, Oregon, in the USA. Out on the west coast, in between California and Washington. Sort of right in the middle of the state. I mean, geographically, that's not totally accurate, but I mean, as far as, you know, things go. As far as we're concerned in this conversation, it's pretty much right in the middle. It's not accurate. Okay, so a lot of these cracks. There we go. I was going to say, come on now. Alright, so we're knocking all this jargon out. This is all done did over here. That's all done through here. Oh, psych! Ooh, that's not good either. Excited for Gotham Knights. I'm curious to check it out. I keep getting updates from Warner Brothers about it, like press releases and like short videos, and I probably should be covering that game a little better because it's likely one that I'll have a chance at getting I don't know if I'll get it early access, but I should be able to get it from them. It looks pretty decent in some ways. I have not watched a bunch of footage on it, though, so I don't truly know. That being said, you know, I am curious to check it out for sure. For sure. Yeah, they released a new they sent it to me either yesterday or this morning. The one with, like, the Robin clip with, like, the family stuff and, like... Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just sort of skimmed over it. And, like I said, I don't have a lot of knowledge or hype built for that game, but it is on my radar of things to check out. I know that some YouTubers are going crazy over some of this stuff. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't get that way, I guess. I mean, I like comics. I like comic movies. You know, I read comics when I was a kid. I still have a small comic collection, even from recent. Like, I've got a ton of Sonic comics, some other random stuff, too, that I was interested in or felt like maybe would have some value later. I could do a whole stream just going through my Sonic... I think it's IDW's. That's the brand of the comic publisher. I've got a bunch, and then all the alt covers and stuff too. Like, sheesh, I got a bunch of that stuff. Reese does too. We were collectors. I got one issue that's worth like $100, and I think I got two of them actually. It's one of the variants for the first issue. And there's like, I had so many variants up to like issue 12 or 13, and then I just quit because I was like, man, this is getting ridiculous. Every issue has like 7 alternate covers, and some of them are really hard to find, especially the earlier ones. Like, if you weren't getting them right when they came out from the publisher, they only made so many of some of them too. But I got almost all of them for like the first, I don't know how many, quite a few. Quite a few. Enough to be proud of. Enough to be proud of. Yeah, my comic collection is it's like 2/3 of a long box right now. Like, I used to have like 5 long boxes, but when I moved out of my dad's house, that stuff got put in an attic, and then my stepmom threw it all away later. So, huh? Swear I heard Reese, or maybe it was the dog. Hello? Crap, somebody's here. Wifey got called the stupid. Hold on. Hey, are you home? He was home. I wasn't hearing stuff. He had his headphones on, though, so he couldn't hear me. Like I said, it's weird with him driving this year. He was getting rides, but, like, the times were all, like, pretty consistent. Today's day 1, so curious to see how it went. He seemed like he's in a good mood. He's already playing Tarkov, so it must mean no homework. Most of what he's doing is all digital stuff through the technical program, through the 3D animation and stuff. So that's pretty dope. Not a lot of homework, and if it is, he loads it up from the cloud, right? Does whatever he needs to do, saves it back to the cloud. Doesn't have to pack books and stuff. Man, wish it was like that back in my day. He's down there making a hot pocket, or as we call them around here, diarrhea pocket. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Jim Gaffigan's special. I can't take credit for that. That's definitely a Jim Gaffigan. All right, 79. Comic books can be very expensive. I'm hoping my Sonic ones go up. I haven't looked to see if they've gone up. You know how them things can be. They can be $100 one month and then like $50 the next month and then like $2 the next month. Or they can be $1,000, you know, and jump all around. Like, that's crazy. I'm hoping mine go up in value. Sound like Drex, but why would he be making that sound? It's not even close to being time for wifey to be home. Although I am expecting a package today. It's nothing exciting. It's just a socket adapter for some wheel stuff that I'm going to have to be doing. Yeah, she's definitely not home yet. I'd love it if she was, but she won't likely be home till like 4:30, 5 o'clock. She doesn't even get off till 3:45 now. High school is a little different than the middle school hours. And then she has, of course, a 30-minute drive home if traffic isn't busted and disgusted. Which it usually is. Okay. Must be up top then? Yep. I was gonna say, what the crap is happening? I think I already got that one, right? No? Huh. Just a dirty. Dirty. My wife is now a behavioral specialist. She used to teach English for a while, and then she taught math for a while as well. She's always been a special education teacher. And so she, a lot of her caseload is, people with, all sorts of things on the spectrum, autism and stuff like that. So she's sort of, I don't know if she's actually there yet, but she's working towards her autism specialist credentials. And so it's possible her and a couple of her friends might even start their own school at some point in the next decade or so. And it wouldn't be like their own school. It would be more like an assistance program that would go and travel and help people understand and learn methods and ways to accommodate these kids who, have a little different learning curve and things than others. And so, right now she's sort of teaching the teachers. I mean, that's kind of what her primary responsibility is creating methodology and habits for teachers to better understand and expand these kids' educations versus, expecting them, because not everybody can follow the rules that they expect them to, right? Like there's different things that definitely persist, and so a lot of these teachers are like, well, I want them to sit down there and not talk for an hour straight. Well, some kids have a really hard time with that due to energy levels and whatever. And so rather than kick them out or expel them or, whatever, she's teaching them how to sort of, in a way, help each other, right? So that's kind of cool. It's also extremely challenging because you've got a lot of teachers that, are, 30, 40-year teachers that they ain't trying to change nothing. And 30 years ago, kids had to fall in line and do this, that, or the other. They couldn't just be expected to have a different, you know, structure or anything. Like, so... Cubicle wall. Did I actually... So the cubicle wall is not got, but I am not... Okay, maybe it's right there. Guess I'll take this out too. I was told this didn't count, so... Oof. Take that. Yes. Okay. I mean, there's like a little tiny dot. And I mean, I'm not seeing any wall flash. Like, are you? I mean, I don't see nothing. I mean, maybe right there. Oh, cheeky. She does some really good. Yeah, I agree. It's not always easy. Like, she just told me she got called a stupid bee today. That was first time she's been called a stupid bee at the new school. I mean, we don't necessarily keep like a tally of everything, but like, you know, usually we we know when there's a new one, right? Like, she'll come home and be like, well, so, and I'm like, oh boy. But yeah, so I mean, it's definitely not always easy, and she's really like the kindest, smartest. Like, she knows how to like she's heard it all, right? Like, and she knows how to totally. I don't want to use the word manipulate, but she knows how to navigate these students in ways that they don't even know they're doing, right? Like they'll be like, why are you following us? You know, and they'll say like nasty things to her, like, you know, why are you following us? You trying to, you know, you stalking us? Do we need to file a report? Blah, blah, blah. And she'll be like, no, I'm just trying to make sure that you guys know where you're going. Like, this is my first day here too. So like, I'm not even sure where all my classes are. So if you need any assistance finding your classes, let me help you get there so you don't get in trouble. And like, and you know, so you can have a better future self and da 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 da. And she has like all these like, these sayings and statements that like hit kids in different ways. They're like, wait, what? Because they're used to like, get your ass to class or whatever, right? You know, like, you're gonna get detention if you don't do this. Listen to me or pay the price. And she's not that way at all. Like, I mean, with me, it's a little different. But like with the students, like, it's man, it's a work of art. It really is. And she genuinely cares. Like, she's got kids that she, like yesterday, she was on the phone for a good hour after she got home. And she was talking to somebody of importance. I knew that, but I couldn't tell who it was. And last year, she had this family on her caseload at the middle school. And one of them is now at the high school, and 3 of them are still, 2 of them are at the middle school, and one of them's about to be like next year or whatever. And so she's met with all the, she's done so much for these kids, and they sort of just got lost in the system. And so like last night she was talking to the new person that's in charge of all the files and everything for these kids, and like they didn't have anything because I guess the old person quit or retired or something. And so my wife was like, listen, I'm going to email you this, I'm going to email you that, and you know, you're going to benefit from knowing these things and that. And so like she's literally like, it's not even on her caseload anymore. Like it doesn't, like, no pay, no nothing, but she just cares so much for these families, you know, that she really tries her best to make a difference. She really does. How the crap I ended up with her, you know, like, like it's a mystery. I'm lucky. I count my lucky stars every day. Because there needs to be more people out there with that mindset. I'm not even saying like her. You can do different things and be different, but like, is that light's good? Okay. You know, like Reese is a great human because of it too, right? Like, she's made me a much better person. So like, it's awesome. Oh, and he's down there listening. Great. He heard me complimenting him. Now I'm never going to hear the end of it. I'm so good. What's up, Thomas? Dad even said. Yikes. Y'all be super peeved if, like, you can't even do any cleaning at all to any of those. Like, if you hit the seat at all, you're toast. Like, I'll be so upset. I'm sure it's just don't finish it. Just complete those last. That's what it said, so I'm going to assume that that's all I need to do. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's 2 o'clock. I told my buddy I would be off work at 2. I didn't suggest in any way to show up at my house at 2, but it sounded like somebody just pulled it now. Reese has got friends that drive and stuff now as well, so it could have been somebody. And I may have heard like a FedEx truck or something going by. It may not have even have been my house people were pulling into, but I wouldn't be surprised if Corey showed up. We were supposed to kick it yesterday, and that didn't work out. I love how the spray paint's coming off pretty easy on this stuff. Like, normally, in the past, spray paint's been very tedious. However, I do have a pretty high power... Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? See, I need Tyler here to remind me of these things. Oh, I only got the long extension. Yeah, let's go, Stubby. Oh, I could have been done already. So much gooder. It's the same width, but like way more pressure. Way more pressure. Spraying on the toilets. No. Boo. Okay, so let's get back here. Actually, let's do it like this. Yes, where was this tip like an hour ago? I honestly remembered switching down, and I thought I had the most spraytastic one on, but I clearly did not. It's also like kind of crazy though. Like it's got some overspray, which is part of the reason why I'm here in the first place. Overspray. Yeah, I think I'm going to put on the extension when I get a little closer here, because this is Squirrel McDoog stuff right here. Come on. Ah. No. Crap. Ah! Whoa. Let's handle that first, huh? There's some over here, too. Here we are again. I mean, that's gotta be it right there. What the crap, man? Is it really wanting that right there? One, two, one, two. Okay, so this is the last two. Okay. I feel like probably another 20, 30 minutes. But not if I go stubby. Giggity. It's just more power. You know, speaking of gnomes, I haven't seen Nom today. Hey, what's up, CEA? Welcome to the stream. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. It's not like I could have you guys fill in, right? That's too delayed. Woo! Almost done. Woo! And of course, I'll have to take a picture for next week where I will make it work. It's worked out nicely for thumbnails, being able to capture and then just upload it right to OneDrive. That's dope. Super handy. Yeah, we're only like another month out, maybe a month and a half out from Christmas Story 2 being released. I'm pretty excited for it. I like the first one. You'll shoot your eye out. I'm sure you guys have seen it. They brought back Zach Ward, who played one of the baddies. If you guys remember, Bupkis. That's not early at all. See, I would say I clean this stall a heck of a lot faster than the last ones. You know, and I think I'm further than Reese in this now. He had a head start on me on this game. He hasn't played it in months, though, too, so there is that as well. Not the hinges, which is off the hinges. I sort of want to know what that face is drawn in. I don't think it's spray paint, though. It may be spray. I don't think it's paint. Gross. Too soon. You know, I don't think I got the, is that an actual, the pipe on the last one? Now that I think about it. Hey. Sweet. Cubicle wall again. I mean, that's clean there. That's probably it right there, huh? There's nothing back up there. Nope. So it's legit right here. Okay. Yeesh. Did I get the pipe in this one? Nope. Good deal. What about that guy? Got that. Did I get the pipe in this one? Yes. Got the wall. So it's literally just this guy, huh? That's good. Turn this bathroom into like an inhabitable place to be. Or an inhabitable place to pee. Boo. See? I know when I'm deserveth of a booeth. Boo. So grody. This is probably accurate of what my first bathroom at like 18 looked like. No, I'm just kidding. I was actually fairly tidy. Partially because my roommates were also tidy. So like, you know, we kind of take turns making sure our spot was clean. We wanted to make sure it was presentable for the, you know, the visitors. Somebody took a boo-boo break in here. How about that, huh? Boo-boo. Hey, hey, boo-boo. Okay. I mean, I'm running out of things. Alright. Running out of things to ding. Running out of things to ding. I mean, how am I supposed to get that? On the outside? I'm seeing it flash on the inside? No. Maybe, huh? Maybe? Alright. Ka-ching, ka-ching. What? Took the Browns to the Super Bowl. More like the Super Pooper Bowl. This is a case of the... Jeez. I don't even want to know what was had for dinner. Pretty sure I got the light. Yep. Okay, well. So the last three items would be times 4 times 4 times 4. So that I'm I think once I get the 2 walls and the floor done, this could pop up the final things that I need, which would be the toilet seat, and the toilet lid, I guess. Can I get a ding? Gross. Alright. That's like the hot zone right there. It's not where you want to be. Not where you want to be. Ooh-wee. Hey, Mr. Pickle. How you doing? I don't like the echo. Kind of scary. I hear birds too. How are birds chirping in the bathroom? I think it's just an ambient sound that's on all levels, but I think they overlooked the fact that this probably is a bird-free zone. More of a turd zone. All right. Boo. Ooh, that's right. I got this guy too. All right, I feel like if I get this wall done, that might be all I need. Oh, I guess I need this. Aye. Come on. Where it at? Oh, come on. Really? Okay. There's at least one item that's not complete. Is it this light? I know I can switch in the menu. Just trying to see if I can see. Oh, there they go, right here. Is this one good? No, it's not good. You good, bro? Okay, you good, bro. Is any of those great still? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay, okay. Pretty sure I got this one. Some of that red pipe, no? Good there, good there. Alright, let's check it out. Tiled floors. Okay, this must be like a side piece. Oh. Boom. Okay. There's still one more. Okay, I see it. That echo's pretty funny. Okay. So, cubicle walls. Apparently I missed a wall, huh? Not that one. Good. Huh. This was it, wasn't it? Boom. Okay. Was there another one? Okay. 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 Hmm. I mean, it's like good, bro. Alright. Lights, 12 of 14. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. Still one more, so probably this guy. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah. Can I get a bling? I'm confused. Huh. Well, nothing I can do now, huh? So it doesn't matter which order I complete them in, right? Like, I mean, I guess I'll do all the lids and seats because it technically reads toilets, right? That's easy to do. That's gross. Somebody forgot to flush. Okay, toilets last. This guy was filthy. Alright, 2 toiletas left. I got 2 toiletas left. What do? I clean the poo. And I only got 2 toiletas left. Top 20 hit? What do you think? Top 20 hit? What do you think? Alright, I'm hoping for a bling. Cross y'all fingies that I gets me a blingies. This gnome is being a bit of a problem. Bloop, bloop. Yes! 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 Delaying the inevitable. That's quite hilarious if I do say so myself. Look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me go! Got to get it clean! Got to get it clean! Got to get it clean! Alright, Taco Bell hot sauce. Alright, Helter Skelter. Okay, I'm gonna fire this up, and we're gonna take a screenshot, and then we're gonna close it up. Close it. Close it. The Helter and the Skelter. Let's see, can I get up on this guy? Oh. 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 Nope. What about over there? Can I eat all the way over there? Oh, all right. Ooh, let's picking his nose. All right, looking for the perfect angle, and I think we got it. Oops, wrong button. The one time I actually want to hit. All right. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's sort of spontaneous change of games as we missed it on Monday. And if you didn't, feel free to write down on a piece of paper why you didn't like it. And then, you know, once you're done, just crumple it up in the ball and throw it in the garbage. And then, you know, we may or may not get back to you on that. That being said, though, hey, tomorrow I'll be looking for probably a double whammy of videos, as I got 2 kind of shorties that'll likely go up. And then we've got a stream on Friday. That game is yet to be for sure. I'm hoping that it's either Lego Brawls or Apex Legends. We'll see what it pans out to be. And then, of course, Saturday we'll have a video for a planet, which happens to be, well, I already gave it away. I'm not going to say it again. If you didn't follow along, you'll never know. Well, actually, you'll find out on Saturday. But that being said, Sunday, I got my big car show, so I will be out of the picture. And who knows? It's possible that Friday might end up being a no stream day. It just depends on how far I get Thursday with the car. So if I don't get my wheels back Thursday, like if they say, oh, they're done Thursday, but you can only come get them on like noon on Friday, I might have to scurry up there and do like a half stream or something like that. But that is, that's all. You guys know. Hey, if you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And we also got some social medias out there that you guys might be interested in. And yeah, that's going to do it for me today, though, guys. Went over a little bit. But as always, until next time. See ya.